Hello. Hello. Welcome back to this wonderful day. How are we doing today? How are we all feeling? Are we juicing? Are we happy? Are we ready? What are we today? What are we feeling? I'm cold at the moment. I don't know if that is a good thing. I don't know if that's a good start. I don't know if that's, exactly the vibe that we're feeling. But what are we? Are we cozy? Hi, Christine. Hi, Zero. You're doing fine. That's exactly what we want to hear. Hi, Muffin. Hi, Dalmer. Hi, Prime. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm just cold. I'm sitting here with my heated blanket. Hi, Zero. I'm just waiting for my heated blanket to warm me up. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I'm just waiting for my heated blanket to warm me up. I could technically also put on a jumper. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. We need to get... I cannot tell anything in English. I think I watched some of the Game of Thrones in English. Did I? No, I think I watched most of Game of Thrones in German, to be fair. I cannot make cool references of Game of Thrones. I can make cool references of Lord of the Rings in English because I started to watch Lord of the Rings multiple times in English now. But I cannot make cool Game of Thrones reference. To be fair, I don't call me out of it, but I'm not a big Game of Thrones fan. I think I don't like Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones, and would I be cooked for getting 1,000 former and hours prime? No, absolutely not, Exo. Absolutely not. I have 100 former yearly, and I'm working on 100 former yearly prime. So absolutely not. You would be juicing if you can actually pull it through. Wait, I can't come. It's November. But it's cold. Only if it was Umbral. Oh my god, the amount of patience you need to have. Did we actually get so far 1,000 Umbral former? I want to know. I want to see statistic. But please don't, for the love of chocolate. Ooh, if we're talking about the love of chocolate, then it has to be... And it has to be serious, right? But I'm just saying, Hi, Toffee. How are we doing today? I just need an hours prime and a lot of plat for former. Good luck. Good luck. I can just show you here. I have... Oopsie. I have a year really with 100 former and the second year really with 73 formers. So, and one was 4, but this one is just a second year really that I built. And that has shots on. But yeah. How am I doing? We're doing good. I'm juicing. If I get prime pots, I keep them for you, my dude. Oh, for Inaris. Let me check. Do I have... I have no clue. How expensive is Inaris at the moment? Warframe market. Warframe market is down. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like Warframe, Inaris is not that expensive, but I could be absolutely wrong. Inventory. Inaris. I have 5 sets. It's up, by the way. I cannot reach it. Use cloud for VPN to access. I will absolutely not that. I will absolutely not do that, Christine. I'm sorry, but no. 55 to 60. I mean, that's not that expensive, to be fair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will not use a VPN to access a website. No, thank you. Oopsie. I'm hitting my microphone a lot. My microphone is not the best at the moment. Oh, we have... Ooh, brookie cake. Tasty. Do you have any specific plans for Zynaros? Oopsie, that's not what we want to look at. Do you favor a specific build for? But yeah, Warframe Market has been acting up these few days. No, that's fair. That happens. I mean, like, they're doing great. They are like a website for free. They're doing lovely work, so I don't complain about it. I at all will not complain about it. Oh, do 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 do. Let's go with this one. Am I? I mean, I could buy. I don't know. You would do it for the memes, like the only reason. I mean, like, if you do that type of thing, I would actually suggest for you to do it like on one of your favorite frames. Like, all honestly. Oh, I cannot tell you that either, guys. I have no clue. I honestly have no clue about that. I don't pay really attention to that. You know, the only thing I'm caring at the moment for is my own butt. And that is enough work, if I'm being honest. To keep my own butt alive and to keep my own butt to like get to work is, you know, enough daily struggle. So I don't need to do more. I keep I'll keep your butt. Yeah, I know you like my butt. I know you keep my butt healthy. I know. I appreciate your butt help. What? Wait, what? I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Oh, I appreciate your butt help. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized that this does make sense, but oh well. Oh well. That's okay. Good enough. It is good enough. But, ladies and gentlemen, we actually did post a YouTube short today. I do have to say I'm not proud of that YouTube short, but we did post a YouTube short today. So, we're getting there. 1,000 form of Void Rig. I mean, like, to be fair, Void Rig is actually like a good, like, item in the game, right? Hi, Providence. I do have to say it's a little bit of an empty short. I will not lie about it, but like I'm deep into lore. I like lore, so like talking here and there a little bit about lore, I kind of like that. Also, we have a lot of Twitter. You believe in the underdog burn widow? Screw that burn widow. No, unscrew that burn widow. Unscrew it, like put it onto the wall. I don't know, put it in the storage. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, do it with something you actually like enjoy to play. Like, so when you look at it daily, it's like actually like something like it's like cool to look at, if that makes sense. So that's way better in my opinion. That is way better in my opinion. And way more worth. Yo, do you see like that viral call right here? Thank you for the hydrate. Now is an aggressive viral quill. Oh, or something. Random floating viral. No, there was an enemy and that enemy got yeeted. And I think the enemy despawned, but the viral kill didn't. And I think that's what made it. Can I reload? Hey, we are chilling. I kind of doubt at the moment that there's like anything. So plan for today is actually not doing that mobile defense. Also not doing that survival. The crits remain embedded and rendered separately from the enemy. I assume so. I assume so. So we can first things first check once again for Zeriman and Sanctum if you feel like it. Let's check what there is so we can farm Void Plumes and Wilds. What did the water bottle get jealous? It's how other bottles mean. Hey, we have Void Flood. We have a good tier exterminate. We have like it's a tier 4. It's not a tier 5, but it's a pretty easy one. It's an exterminate with under 6 minutes. So that simply runs through as fast as we can. If anybody wants to join, feel free to let me know. We can simply do that for now. I probably will swap to Wisp. Simply why not? I could stay on here really, but like don't feel like it. So we give Wisp some love with Balgor. Fun fact of the day. Your brain uses a significant amount of energy, around 400 to 500 calories per day, which is roughly 20% of your total energy needs. This energy is primarily used for automatic function like controlling your body and processing sensory information. So demanding tasks like solving complex problems can cause a small increase in metabolic activity. So smart people are... No, I don't want... Hey. So, we are farming Void Plumes if anybody wants to join. You finally become a Grenier weapon. Which weapon are you currently enjoying so far? What's your favorite weapon? What do we like? I like the backpack. I do have to say that. I'm not sure if I like the backpack on Wisp. I honestly have to say that. I'm not sure if that's my favorite part, but you know. I definitely enjoy the backpack. I find it strange that sneezing and other similar functions burn calories. I mean, like, everything where you move muscles burn calories, right? The only thing that matters for you is, like, also, like, you know, is your intake smaller than your outtake? Yeah. Shakur and Kubazar, I think Greniers have great weapon choices. But everything is energy. And energy is never getting lost. You always convert energy. That's also like a really important physic, you know, information that you might want to like save in your brain. Energy is never lost. It's always converted to something else. Big answer to that is no. I feel that. Don't worry about that. I feel that. If anybody wants to join over the time, let me know. I'm happily to take you with us over the time. Thermodynamics are fun like that. It is. I love that. My Shakur is mostly going to be used on disruption to erase demo units. The thing is with like Shakur, or like in general with demo units, is that they don't really have damage reduction anymore, right? They are mostly relying now on damage. So there's no damage attenuation, there's only damage reduction. So they're kind of squishy. We yesterday had like some of them in EDA, and let me tell you, they were squishy. I don't know what to tell you there. I'm like, I don't want to say like I'm sad about it, right? Because I'm not mad that they're squishy now, but like they're squishy, like really squishy compared to before. So it's a bit weird. Your body if need to be fixed most issues, but it doesn't due to like restraints, so it doesn't hurt itself more. Is that the whole theory that technically they could completely heal itself, but it can't because like it forgot how to heal itself, kind of like idea? Oh, hi Strex. Owie. Do-do-do-do. Pop, pop. I still find it interesting that I like barely have arcane drop. To be fair, like these missions are not really long. I'm fully aware of it, but I always thought I would need to get more. Or I would get more. Ow. I'm getting yeeted. I'm not really looking for white plumes, to be absolutely fair. 3 more enemies. There we go. I'm just zooming. I'm not collecting blooms. A fire that burns bright burns twice as fast. That's at least my logic to why the body doesn't, as it tries to keep resources from the long term. Huh? A blue flame is hotter than a red one. I can tell you that. Usually, at least. Usually. In most scenarios, at least. But I don't know. It's been a while since I did like any chemistry experiments. Been a while since I did that in school, and I hope that I don't have to go back. But what about a rainbow flame? Depends what material you're throwing into your flame is like... Oh, it has my blueprint. Yikes. Depends what material you're throwing in there. Evidence of the body overhealing in some strains of cancer granular tissues both results in harm to the body. I'm gonna try a dream roll today. No clue. I will not say what I thought for a second, okay? I will not... Ooh, cotton candy flower. I mean, like, it would probably burn your tongue, right? And that not in a cute way. Zero, that game kind of sounds sussy. I'm probably not allowed to say that, but the game kind of sounds absolutely hella sussy. Great heavens. What? Hi. Not my fault. Oh yeah, tomorrow community night in Discord, right? Little reminder, community nights in Discord on Wednesdays. And we are most likely testing a new game. Scorp has to tell you more about that. I forgot already. Like, Scorp has to tell you the game. So it's Scorp task to share about game informations and what the game is about. So ask more to Scorp. Ouchie. What do you think Dwarf Fortress is about? Exploring dark caves, exactly, just a different form. I mean, like, let's make it even funnier that's about dwarves and fortresses and dark caves, because then you can, like, spin that wheel even further. You're so screwed. You're so screwed. Never mind, we're not safe chat. You're so screwed. You made it even worse mentioning dwarves and caves. Welp. Welp. Help. What do you mean help? What do you mean help? Also, like, where are your chances to get help? Where do you think you can get help from? I need a medic bag? For what? You need snacks and a tea and a coffee, and then we're sitting next to each other in hell and gossiping. That's exactly what we will do. That's exactly what we'll do. You have no other chance. No help for the wicked. No help for the wicked. Am I being threatened here, madam? Not at all. You're welcomed in here. You join us. With no chance to escape, by the way. But that's not a threat at all. No. Not at all. Just cozy and wholesome and cute and... That sounds more or less bad. But why? I don't know what you're talking about. I think that sounds super adorable and cute. Things hot chocolate. See, you know now exactly what I want to talk about. Zipping and judging. Zipping and judging and zipping and judging. You're only trying to have cake and a good time. Exactly! Oopsie. Bitch! Die! Engage. Are we supposed to play Warframe then? To play Warframe what? How? Like exactly like that? Oh, we could open a little internet cafe. Oh, there's a key. We could do that. What about that? In hell? At least it's warm. And we can use thermal energy. We could use thermal reactors to get power. How do we get internet down there? I don't know. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was stream? I hope you had a fantastic time over there. Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. I do appreciate it, man. How we doing? Or where are we up to? My name is Runa, and I am streaming Warframe. We're currently running some chaotic Zerryman bounties. Or where are we up to? What were we doing today on stream? Okay. Do you have a dojo? Not so far. We're currently building a library, okay? We currently try to be smart and building a library in the dojo. So we're getting there, I appreciate it, Ragnar. I appreciate it. I mean, technically, Iron Mouse runs what? So I assume there would be Wi-Fi somewhere down there. My ISP will provide us with internet down there. Good. Or we could try Starlink, I guess, right? You know a guy? Good option, good option. See, chat? We make it worse. Like, Hive Mind will carry us. The Hive Mind simply will carry us. So everything will be fine. You know? But yeah, to answer your question, not to question, Starlink won't work this deep. Dang it. Was just a rough idea. Yo, are you happy? Excuse me? Holding on, muffling, I'm more muffling. Just schwätze. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bad news, they may be gone for a while. Nah. See? Sorry. I'm really annoyed blood for ammo doesn't refill argon. I don't know. Nothing really refills ammo. You need to just go wait for the cooldown, usually. Oh yeah, back to the dojo talk. To answer your question, because I was kind of stuck there, we are currently building a Albrecht laboratory. Dispensary does it? I know that dispensary replenish your ammo, but does it actually also replenish? Ooh, I would need to. I don't know actually. It. What if I spontaneously said no, but. I mean, I can kind of see that, but like, it recovers arc ammo. I mean, I guess they're in there. Because on Prophet Taker, you usually kill like the enemies around you to replenish your. Where do we need to go? Oh, here to the right. You kill the enemies around you to get your ammo back, right? So that's what you usually do to get all of the ammo back and get more, like also your stacks for Vex armor, right? So that's why I was not even thinking about anything else. Because they're carrying the Fluctus, I think. It's the weapon that they're carrying. The Fluctus. But since the dispenser makes universal ammo when it oh, it's universal ammo. Okay, then it makes kind of sense if it's actually universal ammo, ammo that they're dropping. I don't know. That was free. I need to look into that. The thing is, like, to be fair, I never really use archons, so I don't really look into that, if that makes sense. The typical, if you don't need it, you don't look into it type of thing. It has to hit an ammo pack up, but I can't remember. Okay, that is kind of interesting. The blue actually looks really cool on Caliban Sentinels. Ooh, they broke. Wait, when they break, they lose their color. That's actually really funky. We got another Hesper blueprint. I don't need that many Hesper blueprints. And I don't need that. Oh, I know what we need to do today, randomly. We need to farm some random rescues so I get some more tier 1 specters. Because I'm definitely missing tier 1 specters. I'm nearly out of them. I've been trying to get an Archon build on my Chroma for a while, so when they let Archons got Arcanes, I ascend to a new plane of pleasure and happiness. No, that's fair. I think, like, the only thing I have a little bit with an issue now is that I feel, at least for secondary Arcane, I kind of feel like either you go the complete route for, like, elemental damage, or you always have to use Innovate because of, like, how low the crit rate is. So it kind of feels like Innovate as a, like, kind of, like, only option. Where's the button? I don't see the button. Oh, it's there on the wall. How did I not see? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I think I will like do this round. Ouchie. And then I don't know where stuff is. Ooh, and then we going for some. I don't know where this. I have no clue where this one is apparently. It depends on the organ, of course, but what you said and from my experience, thinking you are right. At least what I tried. I tried so far, to be absolutely honest. I have not tried a lot. I built the Larkspur. I used the Kuba Grattler, I think, and the Abhishek. The Singers was the new one with the Abhishek. Is it's homing, but at least when you are like in Arc Wings, you cannot even like use Deadhead because it's a homing feature and you can't really aim, right? And due to it being a missile weapon, like you cannot like I originally was thinking about using cracks on it, right? But due to the way how the missiles are working, you cannot use cracks on it, you cannot use Deadhead on it except if you randomly trigger Deadhead, I guess. So I was like a little bit like, what are you actually using to make it like real good? Because I guess you could use Frostbite, but the thing is like whenever you run viral, it will combine, right? Because like you have like all of the elements already like preset, like available on the weapon, so it will like automatically combine, so you cannot trigger it when you're on the viral rotation. Since it's like rotating kind of quickly, I don't see it as a big issue, but you know. So I run pure, like a pure element that is like not combining, so you get like, don't scream at me, necrotic, don't you dare. Yeah, I will stop here with this runs for today, for this one, and I will swap to something else. Thank you for joining. I was tired yesterday. Hi, necrotic. Thank you for joining. I hope it was helping a little bit. Let's visit the Unturned Sea. Oh, that's the wrong one. Waiting for the on the dev talk. You mean the dev short? I play Gara, yeah. I have a whole Gara video. Depending what you want to do. Most of the time, like, crit. Most of the time, crit, I think. And casting speed now a factor. I don't think if it's necessary personally, but casting speed now a factor. So I have 2 crit, 1 parkour, 1 casting, and 1 ability strength. So, I mean, like I was running her level capping. I run level cap. I have for her. I mean, like watch the video. I would appreciate it. But I have a void cascade build, a health tank, a shield tank, and a beginner build for her. So I appreciate if you watch the video. If you have more questions, please. I had an idea. Oh yeah, rescue. Will do. I appreciate it. And give it a like. No, I'm honored. I'm honored. Okay, we're running random rescues. I'm trying to not fuck up. For rescues, really random. What is like the nice one? I would say Mars is a nice rescue. You kind of don't want to kill anything to get tier 1 things. To like get the rise rescues. Like, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not good enough with rescue. Here we go. If you run higher tier rescues, I think you can do like more mistakes to get the tier 1 thingy-mabingies. So Nova is actually like the worst frame you can use because you don't want to have the null stars up. I just remember that. And probably I also don't want to have my pad on because my pad, when it attacks this viral cult and then kills someone, probably also gives me second tier. So I probably should take off my pad in a second. So I should swap away from Nova because, you know, my null stars will kill enemies and that's bad. And I probably don't want to have my pad on. But yeah, I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart, ladies and gentlemen. I probably should go with Wukong, honestly. So I can stay in the cloud. I'm cloud chasing. No, I'm not, but like, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but like, you know, that was kind of like, that was too fitting. Okay, when I stay here and just go over here and like do that. Does it work? Kinda, I guess. Such a great joke. It was a horrible joke. We can agree on that. That was actually a horrible joke. It's okay. Also, was it like content-wise a really bad joke? We should not. Why the fuck did you just bled out? Especially, why are you so far away from me? Are you not supposed to like teleport after me? Why did you die all the way down here? I heard much worse. From me? You heard worse jokes from me? I'm disappointed. I'm kind of like doubt that you heard worse jokes from me. You know, I'm usually quite innocent and stupid with my jokes. Alright. But others? Oh, fair. Yeah, no. We got tier 1. See? It worked. The trick was like, you know, simply staying in operator is wonderful. Yeah, tier 1. These ones we need because I need more Dante Spectres. How come a man driving a train got struck by lightning? He was a good Okay, chat, who's gonna tell her? I think I don't want to know. If you start like that, I don't want to know. What did the grape do when it noticed as its friends missing? I wasn't behind the stress. He was busy getting shot at. Yeah. Okay, let's go for Wukong. I think I go for my spy loadout simply because it's my high efficiency loadout so I can zoom. I like that my configs, by the way, don't contain like any arcanes. I could at least put Steadfast on, I guess. And Energize just to be, you know. I mean, like, I already have Energy Nexus, but, like, you know, why not? Why not? Let the horror begin. We are here. Let's see that we get at least 2 more blueprints. Hi, Eagers. How are we doing? How's it going? Welcome in. What did the pelican say to the chicken after it asked him, "Who are you?" What did the pelican say to the chicken after it asked him, "Who are you?" Oh, I'm your fault. I have a... Holy shit, a talking chick... What? Where is that the joke? Thank you so much for the W's, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. I'm so confused by that joke. Huh? I hope you enjoy all the emotes. I'm so freaking confused by that joke. I don't know if my pet actually can. I did not know that your pet actually follows you as an operator. Did you see that my pet was actually with me as my operator and didn't say back was my frame? Does a flip, my work here is done. We got another 10. Okay, we didn't kill anything. That. What accent you got? I'm from Germany. Oh yeah, we need to like use my new lookup points. I am a new from Germany. Points. Me using points. Points. Point. Okay. Okay. But isn't she bad for the start? What? I don't understand you, low life. I keep forgetting you have YouTube on now and getting confused when you reply to stuff that isn't in chat here. Yeah. Ah, okay, Captain. Straight up shut down this question if need be. Why is it you keep it in English only? Because my mods don't know German, so they can't mod. Yeah, and we keep politics out of here. Because my mods don't know German, so and I don't want to tap out. And except for that stupid type of jokes. And so I don't want to like, you know, swap between languages either. And I also like I personally don't like to swap between languages because then I feel like chat feel excluded. Like I don't want people to feel excluded because people coming in here and only know English or the only shared language they have is English. And I speak German and I don't want them to feel excluded then. So I rather have, I would say 99. No, live, that is the rules. And in the rules it clearly says, and it's stated, and you agree to the rules. So there's no way you have like, you was not aware of it. So that's simply it. I speak sometimes German. To be fair, if I talk to someone that I know knows German and I don't know how to say something in English, to be absolutely fair. Just sometimes, like a word or two, if I don't know how to translate it. But most of the time I try to keep it in English. Because for like day-to-day talk, my English is kind of okay. Like I'm able to like, you know, say what I want to say. So, relic packs. Let's see. We have 6 relic packs. How much are we getting out of that? 0, 1. 1. Okay, that's kind of but one is better than none, so you know I keep it that way. I'm happy with that. I only know one German word, but one only because my friend told me what it meant. Fair. It's probably like a funny German word. It's probably like a funny one, like a random one or something. This one. Alright, let's see. Let's see again. Like, how is it like always the same door? By the way, it was now. Like, every time it was the left door. Like, all 3 times, 4 times, I was running, I was a left tour. Like, without any doubt. I always went for the left door first. And that's simply it. First try. In a row. There we go. There you go. I think we have like... Do we have 3 or 2 now? The thing is, like, I curse, but like, you're not allowed to curse. That is simply the rule that I put up there. I have 7 blueprints left. Okay, that is enough. I probably like forgot to build some. I simply want to like keep my chat kind of like, you know... I don't want to say the term family friendly because everyone will make fun of me then again when I say the term family friendly. I just want to like try to like keep the chat a little bit more like outside, like toward it. Also because of like connector words, like we can't... Here's a normal void cascade for an hour. That's so disappointing. My tea's still too hot to drink. That's kind of sad. We're not the most family friendly. The most family friendly Peggy 8. No, I'm not really family friendly. I never pretended to be family friendly at all. I never pretended to be family friendly. I was not and will never be family friendly. From the beginning, even before I was a Warframe streamer, my topics will never be family friendly. The amount of times I did gigaphysics judging, and we're talking about topics that was probably not meant to be at, like, you know, around children, where, you know, so questionable that, you know, probably not suggested, you know, for underage people. I can tell you a story. We were playing Pokemon. I think we were playing Pokemon Shield and Sword, if I remember correctly. And we were talking about mattress actors, right? And their job. And how their job is there because other people are requesting that job, right? There was a typical question of who's paying for, and it's only there because people are paying for, right? And like that I find the job fair because as long as they're paying taxes and everything, I don't really care for it, right? And someone came in here and were like, you're playing Pokemon, you're playing a kid's game, you should not talk about this. And I was like, did you kind of miss the 18 in front that is like at the start of my stream? You know, that is like the first thing that is in my title, you know? That was, to be fair, before Twitch changed the way you can like declare your stream, but I was like, did you kind of miss that? Well, that was something. That was something. You were someone's first Pokemon stream. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It was probably someone's last Pokemon stream. Not the noise like they were expecting. What? Well, not my fault. You know, people are smarter if they can read. People are smarter if they can read. Okay, Sanctum standing. Let's see a little bit. We have like a few more like Thunder Specters now. They need to like build a little bit, but that's beside the point. I can build them over time. Now, let's see. Wait, that's the wrong area. I need to go this way. You can't read, thank God. Yeah. Reading is fun, nerds. Have you ever had nerds clusters? Like, you know, the gummies? Did you ever tested that? And did you ever test the sour form? Oh, the library. The library, I mean, like, I can show you the library, but, like, you will be disappointed about the library because we took 1.5 hours to figure out how to even build the wall. And the wall is not even done. What? Oh my godness. I mean, like, I'm a goddess. Yeah, you can call me like that. I agree. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Go get on your knees. But, like, yeah, are you goddess? No, yeah, what? Nope, that's the wrong way. Huh? Hi, Skizzy. We did that so far. Okay, that is like the ceiling and the wall here. That's all we've managed to finish so far. And that already like took us quite a while to figure out how to like get all of that done. Okay, that was already like a lot. And now when I see how that one with colors looks, I'm even not sure if I want to like have the like do we need to even cover the walls? When I see how the walls look now, I am no. Aww. Sad. Sad. Because like look how the walls look with the color. So I wonder if we need to even like cover them. Because they don't look that bad. All the work like for nothing. I still want to keep these ones, right? I still want to have these ones and like obviously the ceiling because I definitely hate the ceiling. If you get on your knees, madam, we won't get back up. I'm like, that's okay. I don't mind at all. So I definitely want to keep the ceiling because the ceiling is like whatever. But like the wall, I don't know. Should we? Do we need the wall? I don't know. How will it look if we decoration decorate? Oh yeah, that was the question because we could not place this one at the right spot, right? For some reason, we were not able to get this one correctly snapped in. I assume it's because of this one. You just could cover them in a mesh, like vines or maybe shelves. We will place shelf. Vines will not fit for like the library idea, right? Keep that in mind. That's like, you know. Yeah, I think it's because of like... Yeah, I think it's because of this one. We can't move it. We have to like actually once again remove this one. That really annoys me. That I have once again to remove this one. Like, that's like my biggest issue with this game, that whenever you touch something, it's coming towards you. That's like actually like my biggest issue, that whenever you touch something, it's like moving towards you, and I don't know why. I'm just moving that away to see if I can move it now into the wall properly. Like, the thing I don't understand is why can I not push this one as far into the wall as the other one? There's nothing in there. Why? You could turn off the grip stepping and ease it in. No, I cannot, because then it's not even. If I turn off the snap gripping, grid snapping, I cannot guarantee that this is actually on a line. So I will not do that. Huh? What, huh? A type of jam? What type of jam are we talking about? No, constrained movement is not working. It's not letting me do that at all. Primary jam. The music. What are we listening to? I have no clue what we're listening to. I don't have my headset on. I cannot do that like that. Oh, I see. Like I said, I don't have my headset on, so I don't hear actually what music is being played. I don't know if I'm just having like the wrong like spot. So like here, you said like constrained movement, right? I just want to like show you what happens if like, so like it needs to like move this much into the wall. You see like it works on this spot, right? Because this is the same two spots. I just want to say like constrained movement going to local, right? Like even if I like turn that off, it did. I mean like if it works now, I'm happy. But like it never worked before, and we tested that like last time, and I like. See, I cannot move it further than here. It's not letting me. Could say it. If I scale it down, okay, I do have a question. If I scale it down, it doesn't look the same. If I turn off the snap, it's not at the same position anymore. I can't like, I don't understand there. Like, I want to make it all look at one line evenly, right? If I will turn it, like, scale it down, it will not be, like, the same size anymore, like, as a square. Then it will not be the same. Because the length will also not be the same anymore. Like, this length will not be the same anymore. You will see that. Even if I maybe, like, it will fit this way, it will look off this way. If the collision being Borg, I don't know how that would help me. Constraint. I mean, like, I just copied this piece. I literally just copied this piece. This is a new piece. I mean, like, I can remove this one, but, like, this is literally... duplicate a piece. And you saw that it works on the... I mean, I don't want to repeat myself. If we move the hits box... Oh, that could actually be. Look at that. That could actually be the issue. That's interesting. There we go. That's interesting. That it's the rotation. Wait. So, when you look at it, you see a line, right? When you look at it, you see a line. There's one line. And now I rotated it. Now, I don't know if you will see this line underneath it. Do you see this line here with the build pieces? No. Yeah, the music is free copyright on YouTube. I use a DMCA free. At least for most part, it should be. Okay, let's see now. Now we need to like get that one back at where it was supposed to be, which probably means we have to remove the walls once again. Do we have to remove the second wall? I think we have to remove the second wall as well. So now, getting that right where it belonged to. Oh, that one. We're getting better at this one. Hello, Haki. There we go. So, now the question is, do we even feel like we need the walls if you look at how this wall looks? I mean, now that I look at this wall, I kind of feel like yes. But, you know. That's besides the point for now. Ooh, can I move that further back? Oh my god, I think I made a big oopsie. I guess not. There we go. We ignore this part. This part we will not see in the end, right? This part here will be invisible. Like, we will not be able to look over this one. I hope, at least. That is the plan in the end, that we cannot look above all of this. That is in the end the plan. If the plan will work out, it's something else, okay? The only thing I'm worrying now is how do we get... like this side look the same, or like this side look the same as this one, and should we even do the walls? Okay, the question is, should we even do the walls? Okay, I want to remove this one really quick because I want to like do something. I want to like have this one aligned here. Oh, how do I do that? Ah. That's a little bit harder than I expected. Wait. I don't like constricted movement because all constricted movement is doing is moving in a direction I don't want. That's at least what it feels like. I just want it to look exactly like this side. Is that so hard to believe that I want it to look exactly like this side? Oh. Like these teas. And I want them to like bonk at each other. You know, fuse. Kiss? I don't know. Maybe that will help again. No. Okay. Maybe I need to do it like... Oh wait, no. When we do it all the way here, it will not work because the wall's already there. I have no clue how to do that. I mean, like, maybe like that? I like that sometimes something is moving, not moving at all in movement. Nope, definitely not aligning at all. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. So it needed to be here, but just like way further in it, right? Like, you see my issue? I mean, like, the wall's kind of annoying. Also, I think like swapping already the like light was not the best idea, simply because of like it makes it like so much harder to see anything. But that is whatever. I believe in Runa the Builder. I don't believe in me, and I think that's the issue. I think I'm not patient enough for this, if I'm being all honest. I think I simply don't have enough patience for like dojo building. I can do that exactly for like 10 minutes, and then I'm losing my mind with how freaking annoying that is. Especially when I'm like sitting for like 10 minutes at the same piece, and I'm like, I know it has to believe. Or like it has to work because like I did it like on the other side, but I cannot tell you, and I want to make it look like close. And like the thing is, like when people like saying constricted movement, like the thing is, I know that there is constricted movement like multiple times, but like I'm tired of hearing the same like idea over and over again, and it's not letting me do anything. Maybe it's not letting me do anything because this one is already built. I don't know, but I will not touch this one. I definitely will not touch this one. And now it's not letting me go further than this one here, so. Because as soon as I move here, it's moving away, so I assume it's because of this wall. Like, that's what I assume. That's because of this here. I cannot place because this one's already built. But I'm scared if I will touch this one, I will break everything. So at least we have to, like, kind of get this one as close as possible to the other one, so we know it's, like, looking the same angle-wise, and then at least placing here 2 walls. Even if we don't have the walls here, we need at least here 2 walls. So we can hide that this is like not... Like this? Oh my god, I moved the other one. Somehow I moved the... I want to cry. I moved the other one somehow. I actually want to cry. I somehow connected the other one. Or like, okay, never mind. But when I can click that one so easily, right? Why can I not connect this one that easily? Can I like... You know what I mean? Why can I not get this one this easily there? I can that easily get this one there. But I cannot... I wanted to glitch this one in there so it's a little bit longer, but... Does this one need to be one up? Hi, Seal. I feel like this one needs to go one more up. I cannot pull it one more up. It's not letting me go in one more up. Cool. Oh, there we go. No, that doesn't need more up. It's not letting me go more up, so I need to, like, actually do... Oh. It's ruined. It's ruined. Is it because of that? No, right? Oh, wait, that's close. No, it's not. Not at all. Not at all. The thing is, I also have a hard time to, like, actually see if it's aligning or not. I have such a hard time to, like, actually have a feeling if it's aligning or not. Because at the moment, I would say they are not aligning. Because this one is higher than this one. This one needs to get higher up. Like this. Yes. But now the question... Is this one too far out? No, it's not. Okay. So, that means I can put this one actually back here. And put the walls back. The question is still if we want to have the walls. I don't know. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I can make that decision today or not. Okay. Okay. So. Now we can place this one here. Like this. That means now we can actually get this one going. Besides, we cannot place this where it belongs to. Okay, where does this one need to go? This one needs to go... Oh, rather far in? But it needs to be in the stone. Wait. How do I play? Oh my god. Do I have to take this one out and then figure out how to place this one here? But it has to be more back. Like this. Right? No, one further front? Like this? See, that what I mean was like, I have no clue how to align that now. I assume like that. And now... somehow... like that. I mean, it looks kinda similar, not ideal. It's not perfect aligning, I would say. It's not... because this one, do you see that this stone is like ending right here in the line? And on this side, it's like before that. So I feel like the stone needs to go one further back, but then here's the gap. Oh, it is because this one is one further in the front, right? That's because this one is one further front, so I put this stone for one further in the front. There will be a little bit uneven because of that. Okay, yeah, never mind. So now we need to like actually have this one out because we don't want to ruin Haku's office. Haku's office is really important. So now also like the issue, we will not have actually aligning, like this one will cut in it. Need to check on the other side how far we cut in it. Down here. We went like that far, okay. Like this. Is that the same? That's the same. Okay. So that we're cutting in here has to be like it. We can't change it. So now we're taking these two walls out again. Because we have to place the ceiling first, because we learned that, right? The only issue I hope now, because I already placed this one, that I don't mess up completely, that I place the ceiling first. Oh, I think because I turned it, I can do that freely now. Okay, turning the piece was actually like the best thing, because we can like more or less completely freely place everything now. Alright. Minecraft mode today? Well, like a little bit, yeah. Oh, we will not... Okay, I don't know what to do here. We will not actually end here. I don't know what to do. We have to think about that. We have to think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I will in a second. So how do we do that now? So first things first. How do we end the wall here? Because like that will not work. Am I stupid? Don't say yes, please. I want to rotate it. There we go. Does this make it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. So I can rotate it to make it glitch in there more, but then I can't make it glitch in there more, so... I can only make it glitch in one direction a lot. So that's the issue. I can only make it glitch in one direction a lot. So we can make a glitch in here, but if we do that, we cannot make it fit in here. See, because then it will not glitch in here. So, I don't know what to do. And I also don't know. Even if it's not symmetrical, but you will see it from the bottom. Do you see that? This like over here you can see it, that the tiles have like a pattern. And you will see the pattern, Flavio. So that's the issue. And I think I will really dislike it if you can see the pattern. Like, glitching through. So, I mean, like, we can try, I guess. And see what will happen. Like, how it looks if we do that. Has to be like that, right? Yeah, you will see it, you see? With a single slap on the side? Yeah. Because you will stand here and you will look up and you will see... Wait. You will stand here and you will see that. For like the whole ceiling. That will be the whole ceiling down, right? You will see that, the whole ceiling down. So if I do that, that has to be in the middle so it looks like a pattern. That has to be in the middle, so I have to rearrange all tiles. So this has happened down directly here, so it looks like a pattern down the staircase. So it would have to happen here, so you could say it's on purpose. So I had to like stop doing it over there. I have to restart from there so it happens like on this tile set. Which means I have to like redo this part, and this was the horrible part where I was nearly losing my mind. I'm scared. So, well, I guess we're doing it again. I guess we're doing it again. Let's go. So, that means decorate. We moving this. Means we are moving this one now. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We will figure it out. The question is just, do I have to remove the walls? Yeah, I do have to remove the walls. But the walls are like not the issue. After I figured out how to place the walls are actually like the smallest problem of all. I think the hardest part here is actually like that you cannot really look from the top because how close you are already to the ceiling. So that's actually what makes like the hardest sometimes. To make it like fit, because I feel like when you look from underneath it's way harder to like actually see where you are, if that makes sense. Okay, why is it not working now? Do I need to rotate again? You will not get stuck again since you already rotated the slab. It didn't work. I don't know if it doesn't work because that's the one builded one. I don't know if that is breaking it a little bit. There we go. Now it works. Okay. I have to remove this one. You do have to remove the walls. I feel like with the walls it's definitely way worse. You cannot place it as easily with the walls there. So I'd rather remove the walls instead of having the problem. Sometimes a wish constrained movement would work better. I wish I could just like, you know, slide it in there now, but I can't. It's not letting me. I cannot place this one now. See, this one is not going in for some reason. This one at all is not going in. I know that I not just need to rotate it. I did that like multiple times now. Can we like all calm down a little bit, please? Okay, so this is like the spot now where I want to meet. So let's see how it looks if we doing that. Let's see. I just move it over. No, obviously not. What is hindering you directly now in that spot? Is that correct? Is it? It is correct, right? Yeah, so we have the overlapping right here now. It's not middle. Do you see what I mean? When you like see this at the middle spot, it's not perfectly in the middle. Like the right tile set ends technically in the middle and the left tile set is too far into the right. So the question is it because I started the left tile set not actually at the wall? Probably, right? The reason why I'm using grip snapping is so I know that these tile sets are actually all like at the same spot. That's why I'm personally using grip snapping. I know that like I cannot tell you if other people find it easier, but like it makes it like for me easier so I know that they are aligned. If that makes sense. So that would mean when I'm like starting to place these ones, when I'm placing this one. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, but like for me it's like mostly like at the moment I want to try to make a like even wall with the same distance, and I'm currently trying to make a ceiling, right? So that's kind of what I'm trying to do, and there it feels like it's better to like use the snapping tool. Is that distance that I have here? It's a little bit less than I have here. Maybe actually not. Maybe that's exactly the distance that I'm missing. So let me place walls real quick so I don't... yeah. That will be like a little bit of a funky quick placement. I should have definitely not changed the light before I finish building. But I'm too lazy to swap it back. Anthony, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I do it like that? Yeah. So where are the rest of my wall? So like that, and then the last one in here. So now I can take these ones away because I will know where to place them again afterwards. And I can think about this one and this one. So there we go. I mean, like, I can simply take this one, you know? And... oh, do I... yeah, I have to turn this. We have this one. Wait, that would mean we can, like, from there... At least the ceiling would be quickly done then, because we can, like, then just go from here, just quick through everything and quickly, quote-unquote, placing the ceiling. Did I rotate it? I think I rotated too much. Oh, never mind. That actually works. I'm still just not sure if I want to cover the walls or not. That's the only thing I can still not tell you. If that's something I want to keep doing or not. Because, like, since we are, like, able... Or since I changed the colors, I'm kind of actually happy with the whole... How the walls looks. Except for these middle points. Like, these are looking fine. These are the parts that I want to cover, if that makes sense. And since we also like placing anyway the shelves, so maybe that's something like I don't feel like needing to do. Oh gosh. I think it's like a 1 overlap. Yeah, it's a 1 overlap here because we cannot glitch far enough into the wall here. I mean, we can also not go further in here anyway. So we will have on the left a 1 overlap, which we have to simply live with. And we have to see how it works out here. But that's okay. It's okay. A 1 overlap I can live with. You will see that's not perfectly even, but it's okay. That's way better than what we had here in the middle first. So... that's what we have so far. So that means I can at least be able to, like, as quick as I am, place the ceiling from now on. Yeah, it's better than it was. You see, like, still a little bit here that it's not perfect, but I think you will not see it as much. I think it's not as obvious that these are, like, a little bit overlapping here. Like, it's a... I would say it's like a 1 line overlapping, so it's not as bad, so it's okay. I just need to make sure that I always have the same overlap. Kinda. I don't know if I actually have enough material for all of that. I'm constantly, like, placing stuff, right? But I actually don't know if I'm, like... if my dojo has enough stuff. I have not farmed material in quite a while. I might have to actually go farm material for a dojo building if I want to keep going for a bit. Where am I? But that's okay. I've not really planned what I want to do. So the idea is to make like a, where all of the laboratories are, like the Albrecht laboratory, like library type of thingy. That's what I want to build because, you know, why not? Maybe we're just like not building these walls and we just keep going with the rim, and then whenever these parts are coming, we then use this building. Maybe do this. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, I need to pay more attention to what I'm clicking. But if we already finished the ceiling, I will be happy because I find the ceiling of this room really ugly. I like that the room has like layers with like the staircase and everything, but I really find the ceiling ugly, like this glass and everything. I like the lighting and everything, but yeah. So that's how far it looks. That's what we have. Not too bad. I think it's like, it's okay-ish, you know. Especially if I think about that and about the dojo building. Could I have done it better? Oh no, me probably not. Are there people that could do it better? Absolutely. So, we take that. We definitely take that. Now here probably have to rotate, right? Yeah. There and there. Okay. My movement is also not good. Like, the way I try to move my camera is definitely not a way that makes it really smooth. That's definitely something I have to agree on. Like, there's probably, like, way better ways to, like, have a smooth camera way, but, you know, it works out. Yeah, that is a corner. I will work around that later, you know, if I feel like it. You know, maybe we'll leave that for later, that corner part. You know, I just realized that we kind of have to, like, you know, finish this end here somehow. And I was like, you know, maybe I'll leave that for last. I have to figure out how to, like, fit everything in here. And I already see that nothing will fit. So, that will be, like, an issue for later. That will be, like, a future me problem. Absolutely. Good enough there. Absolutely good enough there, then. Oh, that one was so misplaced for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Here we go. That? No, that's way too high. Oh my god. Okay. The battle is being won quickly, sand and the jank. The thing is, the battle is not won. We still have to do, like, one more battle. We might well not do the battle today because I don't feel like another fight. But there will be one more battle with the ceiling. One more battle. We have to win one more battle, sadly. But yeah, that's okay. It's close enough to a win. Or, like, you can say we won the fight, but we still have, like, the war in front of us. Something like that. That's kind of, like, also what is, like, still happening. So. That looks good. That looks good. No, not at all. Let's... I want to say, why is it off? It's not allowed to be off. It has to fix. Okay. No, it's still off. Why is it off? Where did I do a mistake? Oh god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All good. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. All good. Everything is fitting. No panic. No panic. Just a skier. Yeah. Just a skier. You know, our blocks are still fitting. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have like a weird optic thing. There we go. No. There we go. My weapon of choice is throwing at ceiling caves in. Oh no. The thing is, like, I found the caved ceiling kind of like ugly. I cannot tell you, but when I look at that, I don't like it. I like the way this hall is built, right? When you come in and you see like the different layers and everything. I kind of like that. But I don't like the ceiling. I find that like, I think they wanted to make what you see sometimes in like shopping halls, the like glass ceiling type of thing where you can usually look out and get the light from. I think they were trying to do that. It looks like a sad square pizza of sadness. Okay, I would have not described it like that, but like, yeah. That is a way to describe this. It reminds of metro setting. Can we see the ceiling height from the second floor? Yeah, sure, in a second. Let me place this piece because I just built it. This is second floor, right? This is first floor, and this is second floor. You see my Warframe here standing, and that's like the ceiling height. That makes sense. So it's like still like a good bit above you. It's like you definitely narrow down, like you're definitely lowering the ceiling. Definitely, I would agree. I was worried about that beforehand. I was trying to like figure out, but what I wanted to try to hide is this here. Like that is where like I tried to like hide. That was the point that I aimed for these weird light things. Right? That was what I was trying to hide because I found these really ugly, these like wall lights. But like, I would say you still have like a good chunk of like space above you. It's not like, it's not that you feel like crowded, if that makes sense. It's like losing height, but it's not bad. And it looks cooler because like you have like this pattern now. This is the pattern you have now. So I think it looks cooler. So yeah. Is it worth to do it? No clue. It's my first dojo that I'm building. You know. You remember buying deco lights to cover up? I mean, like, that would have worked too, I guess. But, you know, why doing that if you can be absolutely extra and, like, doing hours and hours of work, right? For, I don't want to say for nothing because, you know, that's our, like, dojo. We go ham. I mean, like, to be fair, it's like our dojo. It's like the community dojo that I'm building here, if you're ever wondering. That's the, like, you can join in this one. That's the dojo, like, that's the, like, everything you're joining for type of thing. Like, so whatever you see me building is this thing, you know. And yeah, maybe it doesn't look fancy. Probably I should have tried to find someone that makes, like, our dojo, like, super fancy. But I was like, I kind of want to like do like everything related to the community dojo like together in the regards of like I work on it, we can have input, you can decide what room designs we want to have and stuff like that. Oh, cutie patootie. I know it also will like take ages to get all of this done because like one person and like slow building and all of that. But you know, it's fun. So why not? Why not? Besides that my ceiling piece is going ham and is flying. My ceiling piecing is flying. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So far, everything looks correct. Nice. Okay. That takes way longer than I expected to take, if I'm being honest. Not gonna lie. Just placing the, like, ceiling tiles is actually already taking forever. The first panel we are paying, yeah, I do agree. I mean, like, the first whole wall to figure out in which order you have to place it and in which order you have to, like, get this done and how to place all of these. Yeah, that was already, like, yeah. that was indeed a pain. Hi, Mr. Max. Hello, hello. How you doing? But it's okay. It is indeed okay. I don't mind that too much. We're getting it to work now. The only thing is we're improving, right? Every time we're doing something like that, we will get better and faster and smoother and, you know. For example, like the tip was like turning a piece to like see if the collision changes is insane. That is actually insane to know that like the collision, to actually know that the collision changes according to the direction of the object is really interesting. Okay, this one should be aligned. The only thing is I find it a little bit hard, like, when everything is not built, to see which is, like, actually, like, the right starter point. And it's a bit crowded under the ceiling. Just a tad. I feel like a little bit crowded up here. You're doing the dojo decor? Nice. What you decorating? What you currently working on? What's your next step? Okay, I feel like we're getting definitely to a point where it's getting crowded up here. Gladden. Like, I feel like working from, like, the... I don't know, I find working from here is, like, way harder because I see even, like, less. Like, the only other option I have is, like, trying to make it work from here, like, underneath, like, behind it. And try to align it from there. And then go to the side and check if it works. Which works most of the time. But it's okay. It's okay. We still have to do our syndicate down today. So we did the rescue to get myself like some blueprints. That's good. We did some farming for... Oh, we need to kill Thumper. We should do that after this one. That we actually should go quickly farm a Thumper. Because it's a task for this week. I want to do that. Be talking to your clan. Yeah, do that. You should decide in a group what to build. That's true. That is indeed true. You can fit another room above the ceiling in the middle when needed too. The thing is, like, how do we get up here? Because I think you can't go through the ceiling, right? Can you swim? I don't think you can jump through them. We would need to find, like, somewhere, like, a little hole you can jump through it. And then, I don't know. Or you can put a teleporter. We could put a teleporter up here. Wait, we could put a teleporter up here. So people, like, teleport up here. And then we could, like, have our hidden office up here. And you could think about that, like, as a, like, little Easter egg. I don't know if we need that type of Easter egg, but, like, it would be funny. Would be kind of funny. hidden hideout. Hidden hideout where you can simply teleport towards. I don't know if it's really hidden, right? I have no clue if that will happen. I'm counting as hidden hideout, but it's close to that, I guess. It's close to that, but I'm happy that we're getting like we getting our ceiling done. So I'm proud of that. Like it's progress. It's actually pretty good progress. That we completely, besides this part. To be honest, besides this part, I need to figure out what to do with this part. Good night, sleep well, Icarus. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Sleep well. So. Let me check. I mean, like, what we could do is we could make the tile smaller, even if it looks off, or we could look for a similar tile like that, because there's one tile that is like a long wall. It's, or at least it's called a long wall, I think. We could maybe use this one. I think it's like 8 meters long or something, and like smaller, definitely. We maybe could use these ones for this. Okay, that's the last 2 tiles that we have for now. That is like for the normal wall, and then we have at least the ceiling. Then I want to like have a preview and see how it looks from the bottom. I was also worried how much it would change the lighting, but since we have not covered all lights, I don't know if it will actually change the light. But that's what we have so far. Let me preview it and see what it's doing. I mean, like, it looks pretty dope. If we're like adding some candles, because we have like the candles and everything, and then like maybe I think we should, I don't know if we should cover these ones or not, but like it looks pretty amazing. If we now have like all of the ceilings and everything, this one has to Babies Away stay. That's like my dojo mod office, so this one has to stay. This is like his office, so this one can go probably, but it's his building, so I kind of want to keep it. We need to include this one because he built it, so I want to like keep that as an homage. And this is his office, so we need to keep this one. But like the ceiling looks good. I like it. I wish the shadow was a little bit more even. I feel like the shadow, especially here towards the rim, probably because we're like flipped, it looks a little bit funky. But yeah. Okay, so we're going to kill a thumper, because we do have to kill a thumper, so let's go. Killing a thumper is our task in the Nightwave. Yeah. Kill a thumper in the plains of... Oh, it's not even Thumper Dharma this time. Just a thumper. You could actually take everything serious, or you just load in, go for like the super cool Nama bounty, and then you just fly around and spawn your necromech and just choo 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 choo. You know, and that's how you farm. Thumpadormers. Oh, it's night. Never mind. Fuck that. I should have checked. Boom. I kind of like, you know, goofed myself there. I kind of goofed myself there. It is freaking night. How long? 39 minutes. Well, we're killing a thumper in 39 minutes, apparently. Well, that's kind of like... well... we're not talking about it, okay? We're not talking about it. Oh, we're getting dressed up. Okay, I see. I say. You silly Billy. What do you mean, you silly Billy? Okay, What are we doing? We're going for Syndicate medallions. If anybody wants to join for Syndicate medallions, feel free to do so. Send me a message in game. We're going to farm New Loka, Parent Sequence, and Red Veil. We're going for roughly max one. I don't want to say completely max because if I don't find one, I don't care. But yeah, we're going to start with what are we doing? Probably capture. We're doing maybe the intercept. We're doing this capture and this exterminate. So today is like a low run, I would say, because like the missions are kind of like meh. I don't mind too much. Less stuff to do. Also, they did announce when the next death stream is. The next death stream is on Friday, the 28th. Just so you are aware. The next death stream 191, is on Friday, November 28th. That's when we will finally get the date for Jaya Prime. And what's your name in game? 1 second. And there you go. Is the bot working or is the bot not working? So no prime time. I don't know about the no prime time, but the bot is not working. Why is the bot not working again? Yeah, I'm pressing it like that. Bot decided to not work again. Ask me why the bot decided to not work on YouTube today. It was working last time. Not working this time. I'm sad. Bot is not botting. Hi Thamiel, how are you doing? How are we doing, my dear? Doing good, had classes and football training. Ooh, how was your training? How was it? What were we doing? What were we up to? Training went well? Nice. That's great to hear. I'm glad to we're like successful and everything. I'm still doing course training, improving time. It's cheap. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of thinking about refusing this one and I'm like skipping this one because I did not realize it was Jupiter. I honestly did not realize building stamina. Stamina training can be like so annoying. I did not realize it's Jupiter. Right, I don't know. Jupiter is a pain. Oh, there's the... already have that one. Hi, Fred. Having fun on prime time? What do you mean having fun on prime time? Building up more stamina? That's understandable. But I think that is normal. Like, I think most people, like, even if they are, like, rather active, are not used to, like, the standard training. Or, like, the amount of training. So, I would say it's rather normal that you need to build up, like, way more stamina. You thought you had decent stamina? You probably have, Steven, a decent stamina. You just don't have, like, as much as you need for that type of training, if you're being honest. There's some guys on the team that can run for hours. I mean, like, but if you look at that, okay, if you look at a classic soccer game, people are playing for, like, 90 minutes. But, like, sometimes, yes. But most games, they don't run actively for 90 minutes, right? Most of them have little down phases, so don't worry about it too much. Like, there's always little walk breaks, there's always little down phases where they, like, have the time to, like, walk a little bit, to, like, rest, not, like, actively, like, not moving at all, but, like, calming down a little bit. You are a goalie, but like you still want to like be like obviously like as fit as possible, so I kind of get it, but like I'm sure you're doing great. I am sure you are doing amazing. I really dislike Jupiter. It's just such a huge tile set for like nothing. I really should skip Jupiter tile sets. Like the chances that I actively find at all like a single medallion is like, hey, I found one. The one I hate most is the Kuva Fortress. Can you get syndicate medallions on Kuva Fortress? I cannot remember that actually. Oh, the tile set. No, that's understandable. I just mean specifically for like syndicate medallions where you actually want to look around like really precisely. You cannot damage him, by the way, as long as he's flying. You need to wait till he's landing. There's this training I do a lot where there's a net with plastic stuff around woven into them. Oh, is it like a step training where you need to like do a lot of like step type of thingies? So you're like getting used to like constantly staying on your feet and like, oopsie. Maybe I should at least look at my game when I'm jumping. Syndicate medallion sheets, you remind me of having a companion ribbon challenge, wanting me to find 8 double on solo or alone. I'm doing it because when Jaya Prime is released, I want to have the extra standing. Oh, for random ball. I mean, like, I never did that one. Like I said, I didn't play soccer. I played volleyball. So I think I had a little bit of a different training. When I played volleyball, my arms were so bruised sometimes that I had to take a week off. I played basketball in the Philippines as a center because I was the tallest. I see. But like seriously, I had like such an issue with bruised arms from volleyball that I had sometimes to take a week off from training so my arms could like heal. And people were like, you're getting used to it, don't worry about it. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll get used to it, okay. I never got used to it. Like there was no chance. I don't know. I think volleyball was simply, as much as I love volleyball, I think it was like never a game for me in that regard. My body is just like bruising way too easily. I wanted to play volleyball, but I did jiu-jitsu. I mean, how can you compare that? How are you getting from volleyball to jiu-jitsu? Jiu-jitsu. Like, don't get me wrong, both is great, but that is such a jump to get from like a volleyball to like a... Which Warframe do you play the most? I would say the most I probably play Nova because Nova is such a good all-rounder. Yeah, I would say playing the most is probably Nova. She's just too convenient to play. Haikyuu tempted me to try out volleyball, but then I was visiting a friend who started jiu-jitsu in the city's dojo. Oh, I see. Yeah, the anime drama starter, I see. What's wrong with trying new things and sticking to the shiniest new hobby? I'm just saying, like, how you get from, like, a ball game to, like, a fight sport. If that makes sense. Like, nothing against it. I was just like, how did we get from, like, A to B? Not even in a bad way. Just like, whoop. What a connection. You stayed for a year. That's not bad. I mean, like, to be fair, like, it's not a lot of progress, right, for Jujutsu? For like a year. Like, how much progress can you actually do in any type of play? I mean, like, I was jokingly always saying that, but like, if you have an iron pan, you just use your iron pan to hit someone in the knee. Yeah, I found 7 out of 8. That is actually pretty decent. You just swing low. Same with a golf club. You know, you just swing where it hurts. I'm kind of happy with like 7 out of 8. That is pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. Especially for... Oh, wait, never mind. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. On a Jupiter tile set. We take that. We take that. Everyone in my family is stuck to one sport but me. I mean, you don't have to do that. You don't have to stuck to one sport. If you enjoy more than one thing, you definitely test it out, right? Let's do defense. It's a corpus tile set, so most likely we get like only one there, right? Because as always, it's a corpus tile set. Oh wait, is it like the annoying... Is it the annoying outside one? If it's the annoying outside one, I will just skip. If it's the annoying one, I will just, you know... Leave. My younger brother stuck with badminton. Oh no, it's this one. This one has 1. That's whatever. We can do this one. The horse riding. I find like horse riding... I know that a lot of people make fun of horse riding, right? But I find horse riding, if you actually look into it, such a like really heavy sport, especially if you do like race horsing, right? Really insane. Cute cat. Where? I want to see a cute cat. You need good legs. Lower body strength. I mean, like, I'm not even talking about being a jockey. I'm like generally just talking about like how much is getting into that. You know. You sent DM. I see a cute cat. That's all the cute cat DM. I got baited. I got baited. Sure, that sounds good. Oh, less. It sounds good. You can send that. I appreciate it. Sounds good. Also, Amazon is promising wrong stuff again. I'm not clicking on Amazon because if I don't click on Amazon, I can't get tempted to buy anything, right? It says your delivery will arrive tomorrow, but why is it tempting? Why is it lying? Now I got a cute cat picture, but it's AI, so it's evil. Evil. Da 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 evil. It's 10 p.m. Not tomorrow, today. Oh, yeah, I kind of doubt it will arrive today, so Emil, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm like rubbing Scorp's last nerve. You know, it's okay, Thaumiel. I will be there tomorrow. But yeah, Amazon is like Black Friday here, Black Friday there, right? And I was like, I will not look. Speaking of shopping online, what do you guys want to buy? Nothing. I mean, like, what do I want to buy? Like, dream-wise, or what will I buy? Because what will I buy? I bought groceries, and I'm happy with that. What am I? I'm like LR5, like legendary rank 5. Are we talking about what I would like to buy? Oh, I have a lot of things that I would like to buy. Mostly on the highest spot at the moment, randomly. Ooh, Chocolate. Definitely chocolate and a new microphone stand. Probably that's the two things I would like to buy the most. Is that the flat noodles? Shin ramyun? Oh, I dislike shin ramyuns. Shin ramyuns are so spicy, I don't know. The one on the right package is... I found shin ramyuns so spicy. I don't know. But I also found like... You know like the pink bulldog noodles? I also find them spicy. I cannot eat them. Like... Yeah, Legendary 5 is currently the highest rank you can achieve. Maybe with the update in December, some people can reach Legendary rank 6 due to the Founder package, but we don't know so far because we don't know how many weapons will be released, so we can't do the math currently. It's supposed to be spicier. I just can tell you, like, I find like everything so spicy, I disliked it. I don't like spiciness. I like spice as a flavor, if you even consider it as a flavor, because technically it's not a flavor, it's like pain that you're triggering, right? But like I like it was just it was just spicy. That's all. Like I didn't taste anything. Like even the trick was like put some cheese in it, or like cook it with some milk, or put like an egg in it. Although that was like still not you know. I love spicy food, but I had low spice tolerance back then. I'm returning player, so I'm just getting back to the sake of Warframe grinding. Have fun with it. I hope you enjoy Warframe. Warframe is a fun game. Okay, so you can help me real quick. I have like 3k plot left after buying most of the stuff I need, like arcanes, modifiers, and now I don't know what to do with them. Any suggestion? Keep it. Keep it. Keep it until you want to buy it. Find something that you actually want to buy. You can invest it into fashion framing if you like any cost, like outfits or any accessories, but you can just keep the plot. You don't have to spend it. The best bet, what you always want to buy, or you want to make sure that you have enough weapon slots and Warframe slots. That's definitely what you want to check, because weapon slots and Warframe slots is definitely something you're like always short of. Besides that, you can sit on your plot. Your plot will not get lost. Be a dragon. Be a true gremlin and sit on it. I have a stock of egg noodles in my basement for when I make Hatako style ramen. The one with corn and butter. No clue what you're talking about. I eat pasta with pesto. Barilla was on sale, so I bought Barilla pesto. Are you all hating me now? It was on sale. So I bought stuff that was on sale. And pasta is a good stock for, like, you know, my pantry. So I bought a lot of Barilla. And then... Not Perilla, not the green leaves. Barilla, the pasta brand. Barilla. You know? And... That's what I bought. Yeah. Not Perilla leaves. I don't like Perilla leaves. Yeah, it's the one in the blue boxes, yeah. There's like one other brand in like a light blue paper bag with yellow. I tried to make pasta, but the amount of ingredients you have to put in there, like it's quicker to buy it, to be fair. Like, especially when you live alone. I do have to say, since I do live alone and I mostly cook for myself, it is so much quicker and also like a little bit cheaper, if I'm being honest. Especially if you put cheese in it, it's actually a little bit more convenient to make it like I like to buy it. I have a Vitamix, to be fair. I have a Vitamix and I really enjoy my Vitamix, especially for summers, because Vitamix it's rather expensive, but you get like such a smooth like smoothie out of it. How do you play Warframe for so long each stream? It's for me like a background thing. I mostly like talk, right? So whatever I'm doing, it's just my background. I'm just running around in the game, to be fair. I'm getting my Syndicate medallions, I'm grinding stuff, I'm doing Dojo building, I'm playing a lot of Void Cascades. Right, so I don't really focus on the game, for me personally. When I'm bored and had time back then, I made fresh pasta and noodles. They're good for quick meals. The thing is, like, I like convenience. The thing, I don't really enjoy food. We talked about that already, like, a little bit, right? I don't enjoy food, so for me it needs to be, like, nice and quick and, like, good. So, like, putting too much effort into cooking, like, kind of defeats the purpose of, like, I have to eat. Hi, Lieutenant. Welcome in. What else do we have? We have more capture and exterminate. That's actually not too bad. Especially it's Mercury and Phobos. The Phobos one is like meh, but like Mercury is fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. How's Warframe going? Chill actually today. Pretty chill. We just grinding random things like a little bit of blooms and like stuff that we usually like do on the side. Like I try to focus a little bit on Syndicate medallions because I really want to make sure I have enough for Jaya. I do have enough for Jaya because I do farm Syndicate medallions for so long now that I think I actually have enough. But like it doesn't hurt to like continue. And to be fair, there is for the longest time no Void Cascade up doing stream. I don't know what to tell you because there is no Void Cascade. Like I would love to test my stuff out and I know I could test it out without like a fissure. But like it feels like such a waste to like run it outside of a fissure. Well, I don't know. I'm sad. No Void Cascade for the last 3 streams, 4 streams, something like that. I mean, like maybe later. I don't know. I don't eat ready meals. I do cook for myself completely. Everything that I eat is like freshly made by myself with no like preservatives or anything because of my food allergies. I have an insane amount of food allergies. So I do have to make everything myself. But I don't enjoy food because of my food allergies because I have an insane small amount of food that I can enjoy and eat. And I'm an extreme picky eater. And so it's really annoying. Food is not like something enjoyable for me. I don't have the hunger feeling. I am never really hungry. So like that combination with being a picky eater is like a way that makes it really hard to enjoy food. That's why I love like sweets. Because sweets is really something I'm craving. I love sweets. I enjoy sweets. You know, and I know people are like, oh my god, it's so unhealthy, right? But like, I don't eat it a lot. I barely eat it because I can't eat it. But I enjoy it. Now, I know I'm jokingly saying like, I could eat cake. If you count my like apple bake, then yeah, I had cake this week. But like, I probably didn't have cake in like months. So. But that's okay. I have my coffee. I'm happy that I can have my daily coffee. And I found like a way to eat without getting sick. So. That's good for me. What is most important for me? Okay, where do I need to go? First things first, let's make the camera big. So we actually see things. Then. We need to scan that. No. Good. Then we have something over there. Somewhere. Left. To the left. Okay, we already have that. There's something all around there. I don't know. Do I really want to go there yet? I don't think so, because that is technically the way out. But you know what? Buccaneer didn't see the Skelly Boy was the death frisbee coming. I only have 2 weapons. I'm not that evil at the moment even, because I'm running like a low strength, low range build, so if they can't dodge, it is definitely their issue. I definitely would call it skill issue if they can't dodge. I dated someone that had a lot of food allergies, whole new type of cooking. Yeah. I know it's always like, it can be really annoying, but I can also tell you, it's not easy for us. It's not easy for us to look at everything. It's not easy for us to like be scared of food. It's not cool. They stole my weapon. I made brownies with chocolate protein powder because I can't eat. I was wondering all of that. Like, it's like protein not actually expiring when you heat it up. Because that's like why you need, whenever people like recommending to do like protein pancakes, and I'm like, but you're cooking the protein. Like, is that not like actually destroying it? Going bare bones kill Greniers express their skill issues get out profit. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, it is a skill issue. I don't know. Depends how long for. Ooh, I have no clue. I mean, like, to be fair, like, protein pancakes are like more soft bake, right? Than really cooked, but still. No? What? No. Yes, no, no, yes. Can I have a full sentence? It gets absorbed slower? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, like, that would technically be not the worst, right? Because then you can't get a protein shock. Like, that's a thing, by the way. If you didn't know that. To be fair, most people will never get a protein shock because their body is actually able to break down protein. But, you know, then at least you can't get a protein shock. Oh. A Grenier skill issues aside from Carl, my boy. Eats his brothers and some cream. This triple double protein doesn't get destroyed. It's used in baking and just get absorbed slower. Okay. We learned something new today, chat. We're smarter now. I mean, you always were smart. And I'm smarter now. Where is that piece? That one. I don't know. I don't see it. Gone. Protein myth busted. Are we the new Mythbusters? Are we cool kids now and we're Mythbusters? Cool kids? Do 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 do. Like that? Whee! Boof. Imagine every time you land, you're making like a really loud noise because you're actually made out of infested metal. And like, if you imagine someone forgets to like oil you and like all you're doing is like clatter, 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 you know, type of thing. I can't eat heaps of eggs because of egg contain cholesterol, the egg yolk, so I'm not gonna eat egg whites. I mean, like, you can just buy egg whites in boxes, like in Tetra packs. That is a thing. Also, did you know that... Ah, nah. That's okay. But yeah. You can eat tofu. If you want to have a lot of protein, you can eat tofu. Tofu is a great... Aren't you a bit of Warframe Mythbusters, Emma? We Mythbusters? Ooh. I'm a cool kid now. Nice. Whee! We got 8 out of 8, by the way. We got 8 out of 8, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, tofu's a good idea, right? You can eat it even raw. No, I mean, like, yes, but you can even like eat it raw, like straight out of the bag, technically, per definition, because, you know, it's tofu. You can just, like, you know, you can't even play Warframe. Why not? What is the reason you can't play Warframe? Write it down, write it down. Write it down. Will make me a bad boy if I eat it straight up from the bag? No. It would make you pretty desperate. No, it would just make you hungry. Tofu and beans are my protein sheet. Yeah, beans. Lentils. Lentils as well. Like red lentils, the fast cooking lentils, they are great. They're like actually so great. Like soak them for 30 minutes and then like they're like so easy to cook. You can like put them in every type of sauce. They're like amazing. Love lentils. I can finally use my spice combination. Spice kits. This one. Okay. Let's check after this one because I think that's the only other one that I will do today. By the power of protein, I'll jump into the air and claim a bro. I think that's not exactly what we're talking about. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's not like, you know, the goal of us. One second, guys. There we go. But there, that's not exactly. Speaking of protein, yeah. I'll settle for the pancakes. We settle for the pancakes. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna grab a bite of protein brownie and drink a glass of milk. Ooh, chocolate milk. Chuck. That's probably not exactly what you're planning to do, but... Maybe off topic, but recently delved into a post of how Warframe doesn't have aliens, at least in a traditional sense. And seen the many views peeps got on the... got it on the subject, but I gotta ask, how any of you would feel if DE went full alien buster bus or alien, the one who's originally like we take a break from our void stuff and see what the edges of the universe have. I have no clue. The thing is, like, we don't have aliens because of the definition of aliens, right? Is that not the main reason we don't have aliens? Because like we don't have the classic Earth with humans anymore? Because that's how defined aliens are. We don't have that. Yeah, but like that's not aliens because like aliens are defined of like the definition out of like outer world like type of thing. Type of thingy maybe. I'm explaining that perfectly fine, right? You can absolutely follow my thought progress, but Irina making me write a different shopping list for tomorrow. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Robo and Prime protein shake. Hi Inazuna, how are you doing? I'm having a bro attack. As long as you're only having a bro attack, we're good. Not quite. Literally every living creature we've seen in Warframe has its origin from Earth. Really? Is it not from Tau? Is the origin not from Tau if you want to like from the Tau system? Because, like, we don't know that so far, but, like, what it seems now that we're, like, traveling into the past, right, Evan? And there the original would be that, and if I see that right, Caesar explained it as the Tau system is separate from the current solar system we're in. So... oh my god, lore is like breaking me. Lore is breaking me, and we have not... we have not worked out at all the lore. The lore! The lore of the links! There's no aliens. Hi, Oberon. You know, that's fine. We were talking about apparently a Reddit post where the definition, no, where like the talk about aliens. I don't even know what the I don't even know what the Reddit post was about. Like, I lost track of like what we were talking about. What we were talking about? The sentients are what the robots sent to the tower turned into. The Oregon sent them there. So the Oregon sent them there. And that's what Tau, but like, so... there was a story before Tau then. Per definition. I mean, like, everything that is alien-like in this game is all domestically created. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Did they have concussionists before they arrived in Tau? Because I know... what? Yeah, Wally's in here. And I will stay with that. Spooky Katir. Scary Katir. Because Scary Katir is not the normal Barakatir. So that means that it's either an evil twin brother coming from a different timeline, or someone that is able to, like, a skinwalker type of thing. I do stay with that opinion. So... something new is happening there. I do believe in that. How far is she in the quest? You guys not giving spoilers, right? Do we need to talk about anything? Did you read the title? Bethesda created the Oracle. The Oracle originally humans with immortality sentience, also created by the Oracle. So, but if how? Okay, but one. But the thing is, Tau happened in the past, and Tau created the prime frames, right? And the prime frames got created to finish a war that they started and could not win, right? And the sentients got sent there. But what happened then before Tau? And how the fuck does, like, the weird timeline with XX99 fits in there? It's before and during Tau exploration, I think. We don't know that. We don't know that. Because that's what, like, you know, we have, like, XX99. And Albrecht just, you know, time traveled. That's why I'm like, I have such an issue to, like, actually follow timelines. Like, especially with, like, the break in timelines between Operator and Drifter. Because Operator and Drifter is technically two timelines, but actually two timelines at two different timelines. So not only did, you know, split Operator and Drifter like two different timelines in regard, but what happened with Drifter and Operator also happened at different points in the timeline, because like Operator was in the capsule while Drifter actually lived alive, right? That also makes it spooky, in my opinion. No, the prime frames were the original forms and all the base frames are mass-produced, right? The thing is, like, we know that in Tau, they're showing Caliban Prime being produced. And so far, we don't know if prime frames are actually unique, because that would mean that each fighter in Tau only has one prime frame, and only one prime would exist. That's why we currently cannot talk about Caliban's lore, because Caliban's lore is changed with the existence of Tau. Caliban's lore is being changed with the existence of Tau. That is the big, like, flaw, quote unquote, because they are technically changing his stories or history now due to that. If you want to call it a flaw, quote unquote. And then there's Limbo, he mapped too hard. So the frames that does not make sense per definition is Zaku, right? We still don't know how Zaku actually fits in everything because it never got explained. I'm missing one, that is okay. Yeah, the E is changing with Tau. The E is changing the timeline. Yeah, Zaku doesn't make sense, and Revenant. Sorry, I was not finished with that, Oberon. I'm so sorry. I tried to find my last, I've tried to find my last marker, but I couldn't see it. I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry. So let me quickly go there and check out how many I have. Let's go with Parent Sequin. It doesn't matter who I'm visiting. I just want to like check out how many I have. We have... Nope, you're the wrong dude. We have 31, 85, and 97. That's actually not too bad. I would say that's actually a pretty decent amount, right? Like... That's a little bit of extra standing. That is actually indeed a little bit of extra standing. I don't mind that too much. Okay. So. That means we are, even if we don't do like every day the syndicate medallions, we are good prep for Caliban. And not Caliban. Oh my god, get Caliban out of here for Jaya. Ha. I won't say I have Titania. Yeah, I want to say I have Titania for Aura Room, but like apparently Aura Room is not the meta anymore. If D is changing the timeline, surely that it won't make it way harder to grasp the whole situation and Lore sits in the middle of the easily or not. The thing is, like, I feel like barely anybody can follow the lore right now, right? I know that they're like hourly long videos that are trying to explain the lore, and I am trying to like, I'm not good with lore to be fair, right? Especially because when I played the game, I did not pay attention to the game. I do have to absolutely be honest with that. But like, we're here in chat, and most of you know that by now. I'm trying to understand the lore for the longest time now, right? So we're like actually like trying to work on that for so long. Hi Widus, hi Cat, how are we doing? How are we going? Cat Raid, hi Wonder, welcome in, welcome in. We had a wonderful stream over there. My name is Runa, I'm playing Warframe, and we're currently talking a little bit about the lore of Warframe, if you're wondering, about the story, how everything happened so far as it happened. Thank you so much for leaving your community with me, I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you had to run and raid and run that way around, totally understandable. Warframe, exactly, Warframe. It's a lot, especially with like, you know, spoiler alert, the upcoming, you know, update that we might, like, that we will get soon. And with that, like, some of the timelines might change, so that will be even more interesting. But thank you so much for leaving your community with me. Let me give you a shout out. appreciated. The eternalism thing is essentially bullshit to introduce and maintain. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Anyway, I would do a run of Aura Room simply because I have Titania. I don't feel like doing Owl Weaver. I don't know. But I will do like Aura Room. I like Aura Room more. I think I'm more used to Aura Room. If anybody wants to join? You need to hop back onto Warframe sometime soon. Last time I was on when the sun disappeared, I think. When the sun disappeared. It's like multiverse but on crack. It's like multiverse on crack in like a kaleidoscope. That's exactly. Me who finished New World last night in a 5-hour marathon. You guys don't have to pick up the pieces of your brain. You're Exactly. That's exactly how I feel sometimes. Well, if they still exist. I mean, like... Maybe some. Maybe some at least survived. Maybe some. There's a slight chance, right? The Lotus told us to wake up and study the lore in a theoretical physics kind of way. I'm at least trying. I want to know a little bit about the lore. Like, I want to, like, understand why we're trying to travel back in time. Right? But, like, I still don't understand why Ballas turned evil. I still don't understand why Lotus thinks she was, like, you know, other people in her brain, right? Oh, we got ice cream cake. I mean, like, that's good. Alice was always evil. This thing is, that might be true, that his intention were always the same, but he is our teacher in the like old war, right? Old peace. Orican was always evil. Yeah, I'm just saying. But like in the old peace, he's our teacher. So technically, he taught us to be evil as well, right? So like, how do we get from there, you know, to anything else? You know. Did Ballas became our teacher or just Material I don't know, we haven't played it. Like, you only saw the, like, small little bits, right? You only saw that small little demo bit that we got to play together where we literally walked through, you know. The Emperor was, yeah, but Ballas was on most of the instigators. But most of the events we have involved... Wait, what? I have to read that again. The Empire was, yeah. But Ballas was the most of the instigator. For most of the events, we are involved and in throughout Warframe history. He was also the creator of Warframes, so we might see more of how they came to be. This thing is with creators of Warframe. There is, I can words, I swear, I just have trouble reading it. If you go through Orican Wall, if you go through lore, right? If you go through Orican archives, and you go through to the, which part? The Silver Grove part, right? Where we read the, like, Titania entries, right? Because Titania is talking about how the pain of, like, getting to a Warframe, right? She talks about getting into a Warframe, or like how it is to become a Warframe. So, because Sylvana, right? So that's actually the most interesting part in my opinion, because I feel like the Silver Grove story, like lore-wise, is not fitting into this at all, if you think about it. With the Apophix. So I don't fully understand, like, how that will actually fit. I haven't finished Sugargrove yet, lazy to get these rooms. That's fair. To be fair, she's saying when she's talking about the Twilight one, right? What do you mean? So, when she's talking about the Twilight Apophix, Sylvana is saying, my childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. It was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now build these vile weapons called Warframes, all for one purpose, death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soul. I know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next Warframe I've been commanded to build, but in secret I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to the ruined land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was. The Silver Grove is a pure and sacred force. Why would it be vandalized with such a message? Earth's oldest forest is populated with the first trees that evolved a resistance to hurricane bondages. The first of Earth is polluted with the monstrosities of the genetic tinkering, but these trees are pure. When we finally reseed Earth, it will be with these specimens. You must hurry, Tenno. Grenier fires burn ever close to the shrine. And in the second mission, we then continue with the story. Balance is beyond pleased, but when I look at what I built at Titania, I feel sick creep out my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the trees to find myself again. These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A torture presence, like an evil ink, staining my mind, but it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make it right. I know I'll stow away with earthbound cargo, just my apophix, these slapdash somatics I've stolen. By nightfall, I've been home again in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will see that by might. So she's stealing Titania. She is stealing, technically, Titania Prime. I assume. Or like what I assumed. And that is so interesting. She's dead. Yeah, I know, but it's scary, right? And I feel like that's a part that is kinda like being forgotten in the lore. How she like worked in developing Warframes. But maybe I'm like wrong with that. Maybe she's not as important as... Yeah, I wanted to do that earlier, Skizzy, but it was night when I loaded and I felt like such an idiot. Because I was like, let's go kill a thumper. And then I was like, I loaded in and it was dark. And I was like, whoop. That was amazing. Well, there's more to that, as it's more due to the horrors of the Zariman. We can connect to them and understand their pain, as we saw in the sacrifice. Happy dragon hunting, Brina? Yeah, that's my Norse build. Flowers. I mean, like, it doesn't matter which weapon I'm taking. Let's take Tonker. And... bonus. And... Endeavor. Why not? Okay, what are we getting? Oh. Yeah. Huh. Cute. Cute. Where's my Lunaro port? It's been a while since I was here the last time. I don't even know anymore where I'm like teleporting usually. I'm usually there's my Lunaro port. I want to say usually, you know, I'm a farm more stuff for Barry. I mean, like, Barry was just I'm chilling a little bit for like farming ducats. The thing is, like, I can tell you, I wanted to like go for like the endless amount of time for like Void Cascades, but like there have not been like a single Void Cascade the whole weekend. Nor yesterday, nor today. So not much I can do. And honestly, I don't feel like running like an endless amount of captures of exterminate up and down. Like, we can do that a little bit here and there to like get also like extra, but like it's like it's a bit I don't know. I then rather run Void Cascade, to be fair. I think I'm too used to running like long Void Cascades to be happy with like the short capture runs. Especially with like long load in and out. I think my issue is like long load in and out. Like timers, maybe like I'm better off in like a survival or something. Where I don't have to worry about that at all. I want to do Void Cascade too to test out my Void Cascade build so I can join you guys next time without being a luggage. It depends, like at the moment I test mostly builds myself so I have nobody join, but in the future when I do full squad runs again, I'm happy to have people with me, but for like a little bit I will run only test runs. And I realize when I do test runs I need to like actually run them like as a duo because otherwise I cannot test my builds. Because the issue I see when you like do like not duo runs is that like it's taking too much pressure off your frame. It's taking like so much pressure off of it. Like the difference between like a full squad and like a duo run is like immense. It's like actually insane. I don't know, I didn't see this. Whee! Oh, where do I shot? This way. Oh, hi. There? You the next one? Oh, you're this direction, okay. Hi, Sunset. How you doing? Up there? Yeah. Hi, Kama. How are we doing? By the way, what's up with the PC price increase recently? Did something happen? Probably just material shortage. This is Aurorum. You're farming Aurorum like you do. You go into the libary and you do little tasks to increase your strength of your operator and your Warframe. And then you're fighting the Aurorum. That's like a little monster. You get palace funds. Lots of silver and gold. Great, finally got my criminal record sheet, but I didn't go my food handling stuff. Aw. At least one part is done. At least one part is done. See that as a win. One part is at least done off the list. Waypoint? I don't have a working waypoint. It's a really broken waypoint. What is a waypoint? Oh, my waypoint walked with me. What? Me and my mom can get the other one. I was supposed to get the food stuff yesterday, but I couldn't due to college classes. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. It was closed earlier. Lotus GPS. Yeah. Something went wrong. Wee 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 wee. Please turn left. Please turn right. Please turn around. Wee 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 wee. Speaking artillery on the 21st. That sounds like it got damaged, the package. Damir, that sounds like you will get an information that is like, your package got lost. Please tell us if it doesn't arrive till then, so we can send you the money back. That's exactly what it sounds like. No, not because of that, but because I asked for the permit in a different state, but since the college is in a different one, I couldn't get it. Oh, okay. Nah, okay. I see. I'm helping. Oof. Big help. I know I'm the best helper in the world. I only have to get really annoying in and out of my Warframe for that. Didn't this happen to you before, Runa? Was your tea delivery? Yeah. I think it was coffee and not tea, but yeah. Was it tea? Did I order tea? I can't remember what I ordered. But yeah, it did happen. Oh no, it was my syrup. It was my coffee syrup. But yes. Whee! You spin my head right round. Oh, coffee syrup. That coffee syrup, by the way, is really good. I would suggest that brand. I like that brand. Yesterday I was trying to get the digital version. I went today, but the receptionist told me she didn't have the permits to give me the digital one. Oh, we're already on another spot. Well, may I ask for the brand later? Yeah, I can text it in the Discord if it's okay, because like I cannot read it from where I'm sitting. I would have to get up. If that's okay. It's not even that expensive. When I mean it's not that expensive, like a liter is still like expensive, but it's not more expensive than the regular brands that you know. So, boink. Is the shit gating? Be right back. Wee woo, wee woo. Don't die. Can I throw from here? Ooh, does it land? Yeah. Does this land? Yeah. See, I'm good at aiming. I would have been so sad if I missed that, actually. That would have been a little bit awkward. But, well, it's okay. We made it work. We made it work. You missing any incarnates or just getting ribbons? Farming caddis clams. You struggle. I have to go in and out of my freaking operator. I'm lazy. Okay, I will throw. Fine. I'm just farming caddis clams for the weekly rotation shop. Lotus aimbot. Can't pick this garbage up. It's okay. Sorry, Skizzy. I forgot ping. I honestly forgot the ping thing. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. It's a ping issue. If you have too high ping, you cannot pick things up because the game doesn't register the item being there even so you see it. Oh, Rexia thing right now, right? No, we're farming Aura Room. I prefer Aura Room. I don't know. I think both is like the same, and I have Titania, and Titania's like killing the room so fast, so I prefer to do that. You can do a rack save if you want to, but it is an option if you want to, but like if you have Titania, like room is so quick that you like don't have to like worry about that. Or at least I personally prefer other ways. The thing with Auraxia, what I dislike about Auraxia is like her two faces and having two fights. So I finished Angels of Zariman today, and then Kanon Shop only has the MR14 ones. Guess now I have to do Jade Shadow and Whispering Walls. Okay, what do you mean with like... Wait, what other ones did you look for? I think I can't follow you. What were you... Which weapons were you looking for? I mean, like, I'm not doing the video rotation. We obviously got Survivor, which is like by now the longest one, which is kind of annoying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Didn't die, survived. Nice. Oh, forgot. I have a knife mission to activate in cannons like 5 times and don't have any cannon weapons at the moment. I mean, like, then technically to farm the Zeriman ones is your best bet. Like, Zeriman ones are the easiest to farm since you technically only need Void Blooms for them. And you don't have to worry about, like, where to put them on. Because a lot of the times... For the ones from Deviri, you want to like think about on which weapon you're putting them on. Because for Deviri, you only get the adapter, so you still need the base. And then you want to like know if you want to put them onto the Dex version, onto the Prime version, onto the MK1 version. And you still need to build it, right? For the Zeriman, it's like an insta, right? You're getting like everything in one go. So I would say the like... And for the Deviri quest, you don't have to do... Jade Shadow, I think, but I could be wrong. You need to have Steel Path unlocked. And Steel Path unlocked you do after... Steel Path unlocked you do simply after New War. You don't need to have Jade Shadows. Go finish your brownie. Devour it. Bathe in it. Chomp 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 chomp. Chomp 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 chomp. Devoured in 2 bites. That were 2 big bites. Oh, they're MR locked. I mean, like, most weapons are MR locked. Like, even... I mean, like, I guess... I don't know which weapons are in this week's rotation. Let me check. Warframe news. This week is Boar, Gamma Core, Angstrom, Gorgon, and Anku. I don't know which one is. Hi, Stan. You're a little late. You're always on point. Don't worry about it. How was your day? How you doing? I forgot what I wanted to say. I don't know which weapon from that is like actually recommended then to like activate your Incarnate 5 times. I guess Anku, because Anku is probably the lowest one and there you don't want to have the prime one. But Boar you want to have the prime version. You don't want to put it onto the normal one as far as I know. But I could be wrong. I would need to check the stats. And if you're low MR, that's not close. But I currently don't want to check because I'm in a mission. I mean, like, it's not that I'm instantly dying when I do something, but like... I don't feel like it. That looks comfy. That actually looks really comfy. Quite good. I just came back from my weekly friend meetup, but since it was vacation, I can come in for the remainder of the stream. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. And Warframe is not even on researching right now. I mean, like, that's beside the point. That's why I was thinking about the anchor. Because anchor, you can just get the blueprint from... Is it the market or is it the dojo? One of these two, right? And you can build classic melee influence on it at one point if you wanted to, right? So it's actually like a decent weapon. It's a melee. It's actually kind of funny, to be fair. I have I have an anchor set up, to be fair, with a ribbon, honestly, but you know. After eating out with my teammates, I rushed home because it was 9 PM already and Runa was streaming for an hour. Oh, you're all so cute. You're all way too cute, guys. So, as you can see, Scorp posted something in announcements, as you if you wanted to. We are playing tomorrow a game called Species Unknown. I had 2 of my friends survived a 20-meter fall. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. You are cute. You are adorably chompable cute. Mm-hmm. That's what you are. That's what you are. Okay. Find the royal chest. Okay, cute. Find a hidden chest. Maybe I'm not going to hell. I remembered. Why are you not going to hell? I mean, like, I don't want to say anything, but I kind of, like, already saved a spot next to you. Next to me for you. But, yeah, why are we not going to hell? I mean, like, it's good, but why not? Whee! Whee! Oh, wait, I'm landed. Hi. 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 You don't want to be with us, Robert, right? Yeah. He doesn't want to be with us. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, not defeat the... I mean, like, defeat the Dax is better than Clever, but, like... Oh, wait, it's defeat the Dax. It's not the one dude. Well, I'm maybe going to help, but not this time. Okay. And what happened? Can we get tea? Can we have tea or not? Okay, you have a shield. How's a cat guys and how? Because I'm gossiping too much and like I'm sipping tea and I'm judging and I'm like I like tea and I'm stealing all of your cake. And apparently I'm not wholesome. And apparently I am not wholesome. But I landed. Oh, close. Not your cake, it's mine now. Fuck. I didn't look at my screen. Okay. Whee! Where are my chopper bolts? Oh, perfect. If this is it. If this is it. He does all sometimes. Goodbye was words no. I don't know about that. Get me out of here. Nobody's allowed to pass by. Can you actually put it in that you like can aim leftwards of Titania? Oh. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, they're spawning in front of me. That is cheating. You cannot just simply spawn in front of me. That is cheating. It's a cat because of course she's got to perma being hell. What do you think cats do? The attitude. Maybe I have a little bit of an attitude. Maybe a little bit. Just a small one. But they will not be happy about it. It's definitely not for their favor. Sit. Sit. Oh, I missed that one. Sit. Cheating. Oh, sweet cat lady. If being a pixie pain in the behind ain't cheating. You got the power. Ah, choo. Whee. Okay, what do we have this week in the shop? Let's go shopping. Oh, I'm climbing. We have... Oh, I don't have that. Oh, no, I have that one. That one looks cool. Wait, that looks so fancy. Excuse me? That looks hella fancy. Should we buy 5-1 for, like, the ship, maybe? Let me buy 5-1. Okay, this week we have a pistol ribbon, we have an Axis Warframe adapter, and we have an Axis Warframe adapter. That's actually kind of cool if you want to go for it. I kind of want to save my pedals clumps. I don't have a lot of pedals clumps, and I don't need more piston ribbons that I don't open, so... The water flow flower is really cool. I bought 5 of them for, like, my ship. Oh, stone. You can, like, go into the dojo if you want to. We finished the ceiling nearly. It's not fully done. It's missing, like, 1 row because I need to figure out tomorrow or, like, next Saturday or something, like, how to, like, finish that one because it's actually the one that, like, will be from the other wall. So, because there's not actually fitting something, so I have to kind of fit that out, but yeah. Maybe I will clip it, I don't know. I have not thought that far, but... I finished the ceiling. It looks good. I think at least it looks good. So. Now. Titania? No, Mirage. Got the figured out? I don't know if I got it figured out. It just worked. Okay. We going for Nova. Nova, my darling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. You got to your apartment? Nice. Welcome home, welcome home. And Aino get my cake. Try me. Try me. I like cake. Do you want a bath? Do you want your dinner? Or do you want me... Interesting that you're offering yourself, Thormiel. I never expected that from yourself.
I'm aware, but like interesting that you're offering yourself, Thormiel. I don't hear anything, so I have to like completely go via like we're looking around because I don't hear the thumper spawning. So I have to look back in a second and see if it spawned. What do you mean you just went in without me? You're like in my group. What do you mean you in here? Look at that. What do you mean? Oh, hi. There. I would never go in without you, but like you literally, we're like... Okay, Sumper dead. Good. Oh, we got nothing. Boo. We got nothing out of it. Well, the enemy cliche man, you brought this up on yourself. I know. I mean, like, I have an apron picture. You know. Did you all know that? Okay, Skizzy immediately left the squad. I see how it is. I see how it is. Did I feel offended? Did you all not know that I have that picture? Oh god, I have to scroll a little bit through my Twitter. Give me a second. I think I posted it around Valentine's Day? So I'm in August currently scrolling. April. "20-minute crew survival? Fuck that. We ignore that. We will ignore that. Can I? I mean, like, I used it there, but I don't... Here. I mean, like, if you want to sit 20 minutes in a crew survival, we can sit 20 minutes in a crew survival. I don't care. If she ain't got no time for... what do you mean? He doesn't want to do the Kuva survival. What do you mean, Fred? Y'all can kiss my cheeks for that shit. I'm sitting here and like... If you're offering, you can't have my butt now. I value my butt too much for that. Oh, that's shiny. I want shiny. Is what shiny? My cheeks? I don't know. Prime butt. My butt is primed, definitely. My butt is juicy and my butt is primed. Okay, where is that flower now that I want? I want to place it. I have to place something. I want to place that new flower. Anybody an idea what the flower was called? Were we wholesome? I'm always wholesome.
What is that flower called?
Oh. Oh yeah. Thank you. Right here. Does it look pretty? No. Does my orbiter live after the chaos theory? Yes. Look at that. The ass ain't shiny. No way to get it full on flat. What? I'm out of here. I will not get compared with Zoidberg. Muffin, you lost it there. You lost it there. Like, to dare to compare me to Zoidberg? Huh? My butt is too good for that shit. You know, peace, one must know KST. Or a big Tenogen sale. The Tenogen sale is up for like a week. What you talking? I still will not buy anything. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on it.
I'm not tired.
Okay, well, what do you want to buy? What do we want to buy? I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy. Not tired, very goblin. Chom. What we going to buy? The ice takes me. It's cold as ice. That's not exactly the. I didn't see that. That is, by the way, the butterfly wings that I wanted to have, but they're obviously not on sale. €3 for like glasses. I don't know. I think that's overpriced. Okay, we're doing Kuwa Survival. Ladies and gentlemen, get your I don't know what ready. We're doing Kuwa Survival. We're suffering 20 minutes for Kuwa Survival. Very cool, very blue. I don't know why it's blue, to be fair. I find the shadow glitching also very annoying. Do we have by any chance a survival? No. Sad. Do we have like by any chance a non? No. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Where is it? Doesn't need to be like a fisher, right? Because we don't have a fisher. It can just be like random. Let's suffer. I agree. Let's suffer. Can I get a message? I did. I'll have to answer that later. Let's go. Let's suffer. Why is someone texting me? By the way, Can I tell you? I did get work done today, right? After the stream, I also have to do a little bit more. But my workload is still not really that much better. Like, I still don't really know how to, like, balance my workload at the moment. Because, like, in my mind, I have this, like, thing of, like, I should at least work 8 hours a day, right? Because, like, I'm currently a full-time, not on my own, like, decision, but I'm currently a full-time content creator, right? And I should, like, take it as serious as I can as in the time that I'm doing this shit here, so... Ooh, you're Araxia. Cute. He has been spilled. Let's see. Oh, we have a Necros. Cute. But yeah, it's at the moment a little bit weird for me. Because I feel like I'm not hitting the... I'm not hitting the points that I'm putting out for myself. And that annoys me a little bit. I am putting myself goals and I'm hitting them not, and then I'm like annoyed. But yeah. We started today, so it's good. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we got cover, so important. Also, did you see like the cool post from today? It's actually like a really old art piece, but like... It's a really old art piece, but like I kind of like why not reusing it? Especially because today is National Princess Day. Did you know that? Go kiss your girlfriend because today is National Princess Day. So like, you know, be nice to them. Be nice to them, please. Treat them like a princess. Mm-hmm. Is there a lot today already because I was gonna be busy in the afternoon? I see. Good job, good job, good job. Mission accomplished. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing a great job. Hi, Mr. Oberon. I'd like to apologize to my hand for getting carpal tunnel from mashing M1. What do you mean? Evil. Evil. Muffin, yeah. You cannot say that. I thought that Hansing was gonna be in a different direction. What? What? Nice heads up. Proceeds to boot up Warframe because I'm not gonna game, but game found me. Go ahead. Enjoy your time. Go for it. We actually have to stay here for... Do we actually have to stay here for 20 minutes? We're only in here for 3. I have to stand still. I cannot run around for like 20 minutes with this setup. I'm getting... I will stand right here. What on earth could you possibly be? Oh, my sweet, sweet child. You innocent boy. We were talking about kissing girlfriends now. And you know, certain hand movements with one hand. Yeah, but I have to stay in this mission for 20 minutes. Ruda, this one is pure. Yeah, I see. I see. We found an innocent soul. Let's not corrupt Muffin. Yeah, I see. I see the pure soul here and here. Too late.
Too late to apologize. It's too late. My good people, I'm not innocent. Too late to apologize. It's too late. I'm not a golden retriever, you are. Samuel, you will never get out of it, but you are a golden retriever. That's actually a shame. I'll have to be one day Arson. Right? They're adorable and awesome. Too late to apologize. It's too late. Why are you running room with Orexia? Don't. Why are you running room with Orexia? Helios? Oh. Oh, never mind. The skin fooled me. At some point I'm missing the convo because I dissociated and stopped understanding English. That happens. That happens. You tricked me with the skin! Jump. I really have no build for her. You want to have armor on her because she's technically really squishy besides the insane amount of health that you have on her. So my best bet is a lot of damage reduction and armor, because otherwise that health does not mean anything. That's my best bet. You learn enough languages and you can change from English to German to Spanish. The thing is, like, I don't speak any German at the moment, so I struggle with German. I haven't spoken a real German conversation in weeks. I speak only English. My whole day is English. I work in English, I speak in English, I text in English. The only time I speak German is when I go to the grocery store. What language do you speak right now? German and English. I'm really bad with languages. So, like, I tried to learn French and Russian, but I'm horrible at learning. I don't have enough patience to learn vocabulary and repeat. Like, it's a lot of repetitive learning, right? And I cannot sit and bother and, like, do that. And the way me and a lot of people speak where I'm from has been classed as a unique language. I have no clue. I mean, like, I know that accents are quite a thing, right? Have fun seeing your German brain erased. Why would my German brain be erased just because I don't speak fluent German? My German is still way better than my English ever would be. Like, I don't really see the point in that. Learn German or Italian. Ask yourself what, like, books you would like to learn, read more, or like what comics you would like to, like, see, or what type of music you would like to enjoy more. That's, in my opinion, like, your best motivation. Because the thing how, in my opinion, like, you'll learn a language is by reading and enjoying the culture and the content. So if you'd rather read like classic literature or like books in a certain language, right? Because you heard it's like really good to read. Just as an example, Dante's Inferno, right? In the original language, go for Italian. If you want to read Goethe in German, go learn German, right? As like a super big goal. We call article. I mean, like, Russian is even more complex this way. I would say Russian is harder than German. Yeah, the original fairy tales of Grimm. Great example, for example.
right? Your best bet, by the way, is to like when you want to like start reading in a language is to read children books, but not children books and like baby children books, but like fairy tales for children. They are like made it easier to read. They're simplified, but they're like well written, and for some reason most of the time they are like also more corrected than a lot of adult books. I like German, and also because of my career path I will at some point go to Germany, and well, Italian is just easy. I mean, I would not suggest to learn 2 languages at the same time, but you can try to start learning German and like see how you feel about the language. Poetry is also a good way to figure out how certain context and such was. The thing is with poetry, I have the issue is like the typical like what does the author want to tell us with that, and I really dislike that because like a lot of words or like context will be used that like it's really depending on the time the author wrote stuff. So I feel like it's hard to like actually figure out the meaning. And like, what did he feel like? Was he like breaking up at that point? Was there like a big war at that point? I have to analyze poems and really describe them down to the minute details. I hate that. Wasn't gonna learn both at the same time. I was thinking gonna German first and Italian. Being Spanish by bubbling and oh yeah, I mean like that's true. Italian and Spanish have a like same base language, right? Oh wait, you moved. Weeaboo. You left someone behind. If you got left behind, I see how it is. I think that is my favorite room for survival here. This here is in my opinion the best room for Kuva survival. I could be wrong. The other good room is when you're like on the outside post directly in front of the big door. These are like the 2 best rooms. Like I could be wrong absolutely. But yeah. Yay, 11 minutes already. Learning Dutch right now, I understand your pain. I gave up learning languages, like, to be honest. I know that is not a good way, but like I simply don't enjoy learning languages. Like I simply don't enjoy it. Because like when I learn a language, I want to be able to read. I want to be able to watch a drama. I want to be able to watch a movie, right? And like to the point, or like the length that it takes you to get to that point is the frustrating part. You used to hate this room. The thing is, in my opinion, it's one of the better rooms you have in Kuba Survivals. You don't have a good amount of big rooms. And I understand I can get irritated to go down there because of the small like side paths. But it's still one of the more consistent rooms. Did you have a good time with science class? I was A student in science. I had physics A and chemistry A. I did Leistungskurs, Physik and Chemie. Oh, I wanted to, but like it was overlapping. I mean, I can understand like 80% of Portuguese listening wise, but I can't with Italian. You get there. You get there. I have so far really important, a whopping 3,000 Kuba. Wow. I'm dying. No, I'm not. Hey, I tanked like a whole jade beam. I tanked a whole jade beam. The half tanks are amazing. Tanking a whole jade beam for... I mean, like, to be fair, I have overrun stacks. Before anyone says anything. An observation that people that are good with science struggle a little bit with languages. Probably. Also, most likely, languages don't follow like a clear pattern. And like everyone that is good at languages will now tell me that languages are following a clear pattern. No, they don't. If you look at the Russian language and the amount of times the word is getting like formed fitting to the situation in 6 different forms. No, it's not following a clear pattern. Shut up. It's not. It's not. You can look at a whole sentence, and if you don't know the words, you cannot find the base, like the word origin, okay? It's really hard to like find word origins to figure out what we actually like, you know, where were we coming from. Dude, do you want to like stop being zoomies? Yo, who zoomed him? Like, why is he zooming? Like, dude. I got screwed over by my teacher as they refused to let me do science, even though they told me I had time to change project. I mean, I cannot tell you that. Dude, but comparing DID does in German and LA in Spanish has a clearer path pattern. I mean, like, yeah, I do agree. Yeah. Same with French. The eye of the spiders. The eye of the spiders. It's the eye of tigers. Yeah, you need to like dub the song for like the eye of the tigers to the eye of the spiders, please. Het and D in Dutch on the other hand. Oh, some words sound like lan instead of l. Wanna know a wild sentence in English that's grammatically correct? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, well, okay. So it sounds like someone that likes buffalo chicken wings. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. Did you already left me? Oh, they left me behind again. Can I not get like a warning like we have to move? Like why do I get like off? I see how it is. At least I got picked up this time. I'm following the harvesters. I'm pressing 4. For example, if you want to prefer to the water in Spanish, which is agua, which would you use? LOL. I have no idea. Technically, because I don't like to use la, like because an A to an A, I would sell L. Simply because of the rule of thumbs that you don't use like la to la. If that makes sense, what I just said. Hey, Defender. They're just using the noun, proper noun, and verb variants in succession. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that's actually really interesting. Same like with like an A and like an A apple changes to an N apple because you can't use like A and A together. That's simply what I was thinking. But that doesn't always apply. I'm just saying you why I would like find it horrible if I have to say la agua because without being allowed to like, you know, do like In French, you can like do in a lot of situations, you're allowed to like, you know, like pull the L together with the word then. If they're like two times the same letter. So it's like easier to read. Yeah, I can buy extract? Okay. There's extract. You think this way? We can go. We will. No, we cannot. We cannot. The thing with Spanish is that it also depends on the country, the way you learn Spanish. I mean, like that's the same for English. I would say in Germany, most of the time you learn British English. But it really depends. Another thing in the English is... That's interesting, Evan. Yeah, I want to say most of the time, I think like in the like school books, we are supposed to learn British English. I nearly messed it up. If you all followed me, we would have like... American English is hard. Our British English is the only way. To be fair, like I speak American English. Yeah, I didn't check the timer. I only saw the green blink. Because I did not learn English during school, or like I did learn English during school, but like my English was really poorly. So most of my English I learned was later during, or like due to, or with the help of YouTube and movies. So due to that, it's like mostly American English because quote unquote, even if you think American English is bad, most of the movies are produced in American, so you are listening to American English. Same with like shows. And most schools actually have the rule you can use American, like, oh, what is it called? Not pronunciation. The American way of writing, as long as you write everything in the American way of writing. Like, say, for example, like color. Like O-U or only O, as long as you always stick to, like, everything has to be American. I can actually not tell you which one I'm using. I think I'm using the American one. I know that I use American words for elevator and stuff like that. I always use the American spelling words. I don't know the British words most of the time. I only know the American ones. If I think about the like translation, I remember most of the time the British ones. Like escalator, elevator, stuff like that. It's always like the American one. Simply because that is the form I learned from movies. Because keep in mind, the biggest influence I had are movies. It's weird the Americans butchered our language. You know, I could be really mean and say, if you didn't, like, move your butt back then with Columbus, with a ship over there and, like, you know, captured all of these people and, you know, did other shit over there and then decided to live over there and then had a lot of different people, like, captured there and, like, have a different cultures moving over there. There would have been no Americans, quote unquote, that could have butchered your language, but, you know, yeah. Thank you for joining for the Kura survival. I appreciate it. Kura survival is not a nice one. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, the Americans butchered our language. Evil, evil Americans. Absolutely. Absolutely evil Americans butchered the way, the, you know. Absolutely. Also, like, if you want to blame someone, blame the German, like, school system for not teaching proper English. Because the only thing they're teaching you is write 10 grammar tests a week. You don't learn how to like actually pronounce stuff. You don't learn how to speak. All you're doing is grammar and grammar and grammar and maybe a vocabulary test. I mean, like, that is indeed funny, actually. Hi, Dual Toxins. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, if you blame someone, blame the, like, German school system. Languages evolves in a country as diverse as the US would definitely make it sound weird to Brits. I mean, like, if you look at the different dialects in England, it makes it hard to understand English there as well. If you, like, have a Scot talk to someone from, like, York, as an example, in their dialect, nobody would understand, like, a word. Same if you, like, let someone in German, someone from, like, Plattdeutsch to someone with, like, you know, Niederbayern, nobody would understand a German. And nobody's butchering the language because of that. They're just speaking. And for them, they're speaking correctly. So, I don't know why we're even, like, calling it butchering. As if they do it firstly intentionally with the idea to hurt or, like... How do you say that? I don't even want to say hurt someone, but like offend someone. I mean, like, that's probably even true, Stone. Do you know, for example, why for like in a certain time in Germany, the houses grew bigger when they went up? Or why windows getting smaller when you like to the topper, like if you go further like higher in buildings, why the windows are getting smaller and smaller? Because back then in Germany we had window tax. So each window cost money and they were like incubators there so you can make cavats and cubers. The incubator is there so you can do Cooper breeding. You need an egg and you need an incubator. You can either start like a random one, right? When you say begin incubator, you can either say random, so you don't know what type of Cooper you get, so if it's a Sahasha or like any other type of breeding, or if you already have 2 imprints, you can put these 2 imprints in. For cavats, you have genetic codes that you need to find by scanning cavats in Demos missions, for example. That's your best bet to find them, and you get also like an incubator, and you can also get these this way. So yeah. But yeah, the Dojo is like also. It was DE would add bird pet. I mean, like maybe we're getting a new pet with Tao. Who knows what we will get there, right? You don't need it, but it's an option because the dog can do different things and have different mods equipped, so it's just an extra option. Not a must, but it's in a future thing you might want to look into. Maybe like a future thing you want to look into. Okay. I would say for today we're calling it. We seeing us for those who want to join tomorrow in the community night. I appreciate everyone for coming in today. Otherwise, we're seeing us on Saturday for our regular farm. Thank you so much for coming in today. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your week. Stay hydrated, stay amazing, and take care. Bye bye.